We're live. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, PJ. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. I wasn't expecting it. I just started streaming. How are you guys doing? How are you doing, PJ? And Aaron, you're saying you're a bit tired? You're working at the moment. Okay, gotcha. All the best with work. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Sheep. I'm a streamer from Canada. Love playing Souls-like games. Today we're playing some Demon Souls. Again, welcome in, welcome in. We have P. Jonesy. PJ is an awesome streamer from Mississippi, USA. I believe he was playing some Dark Souls 3, preparing for Hitless. Then I guess you ended with some Mortal Kombat as well. We're doing well, PJ, and I'm sure Ed is there. Welcome in, Ed. Lewis, doing good. I just got home from work myself. Wow. I met you on Johnny's stream, like I think it was around 8 hours ago or something. Were you still working back then? That's crazy. Okay, so good to know like you got back home. So I guess now you'll rest, get some sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by. Really appreciate that. Oh, yes, you realize your name is Chaos King Luis. It's pretty cool. Chaos. 12-hour shift, 6 days a week. Okay. Wow, that's sounds rough. So like 6 days a week for 12, that's 72 hours. Wow, a lot of hours a week. Yeah, I have a regular job, like 9 to 5. So for me, it's like around 40 hours a week. So I shouldn't be complaining, looking at hours like this. Do you always work night shift, or does the shift change from week to week? And guys, how's your stream, PJ? Hope your stream went well. I know DS3 Hitless is a lot of fun. It's difficult as well, but apparently, there aren't a lot of what do you call it? The fights need to be like actually fought. Like they aren't actually set up. So it's really good at this game. So like it's a lot of fun. I'm sure you're enjoying it. How are you doing, Sheep? Must have been a hectic week after a long break. At work, yeah, it was a bit busy, to take care of some older stuff, but it was okay. We could manage, we could manage. Luckily, I was night shift. I'm not a morning person. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm opposite, I'm a morning person, I couldn't do what you're doing, I always need to like sleep at night, but I do like wake up early morning, That's why I feel more comfortable. Okay. But yeah, coming back to your errand, like yeah, it was a bit hectic for sure, with all the sleep schedule and jet lag, things like that, but it's getting better. It is getting better slowly, so really happy for that. Becca, there you go. Thank you so much for the lurk, Becca. Really appreciate that. So yeah, I'm sure you're working on your YouTube videos. So like Becca is an awesome streamer. She streams on Twitch and she also posts on YouTube pretty regularly. So she does a lot of work on her videos. Quick shout out to our friend Becca Lu, streamer from UK. So last night she was playing Vampire. It's a lot of fun. Very cool thing. Something really cool that happened was another friend of ours, Deathstreak, gifted 10 subs to Becca, and she had to put on 10 temporary tattoos. It's a lot of fun to watch. A lot of fun to. Oh, 20? 20 subs? Okay. Maybe I missed that. Okay. So you put on 20 tattoos. Ooh. Okay. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Very entertaining to watch, and she has a nice community as well. Like I was saying earlier, Becca is a Twitch streamer, but she also posts a lot of crime on YouTube as well, like making YouTube videos and things like that. It's very inspiring for me. So this is something that I want to do in the future. Oh, Daddy gifted 5. Okay. I guess I left Spy then. Glad to hear that. Again, thank you so much for the lurk, Becca. I appreciate that. Hope you are enjoying your editing, whatever you're doing. Let's switch to the game, guys. Let us switch to the game. Playing some Demon Souls. DMD is here. We're buying and playing this game, except that this game is very gore. Sometimes very skimpy demons appear. Mostly sexy. Where's my camera? Okay. DMD, I don't think I've seen a single sexy demon in this game. Maybe the boss, King's Idol, Fool's Idol, but that's okay. Nothing compared to like the other games. Infernax. DMDG. Quick shout out to conductor DMDG, streamer from Germany, playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. My pleasure, DMD. How are you doing, DMD? How are you doing? And again, like, let's share. Thanks for sharing that awesome story. So basically, what happened was DMD helped out an older lady, with her phone. And she was very happy, so she gave him a reward. It's really cool. So you're saying like her phone would go to rest mode in 30 seconds, and you change that to 3 minutes, right? So very cool. Very kind of you, DMD. Very kind of you. Rest money, Infernax. What sort of game is that, Infernax? Tell us more about it. By the way, DMD, have you played Split Fiction yet? No, I know normally like you and Link, you know, you guys love playing some co-op games, you know. But I'm guessing Link is busy now, you know, with his wife and all, so probably busy. So, but I was expecting like, you know, you, Link, or maybe Sarimu to play that game. That'd be so much awesome to watch. Anyone who doesn't know, Split Fiction is a co-op game made by the same people who worked on It Takes Two. You know. It's a really cool game and getting a lot of nice reviews, and people are loving it. So I think it's a co-op game. So I'm waiting for my streamer friends to play it. You know, my friends who normally play like co-op games. If we do this stuff for free, of course, I know you're a very kind soul, DMD. In Pharnax, you have heavy decision in that game. Like a farmer comes and please you to kill him immediately, and you can spare him, and he turns into a gore horror monster in boss fight. Whoa! Wow. So what's the genre of the game? Is it JRPG? Is it a what sort of game is it? Thank you so much for the lurk, Aaron. You know, appreciate the lurk and good luck with work. I hope work goes smoothly for you. Will do my best to keep you entertained in the audio side. Right now we are farming, and we'll go back to the man eaters. Good old man eaters. So people coming into the raid, like, you know, if it's your first time here, yeah, I play a lot of Souls-like games, you know. Well, normally I put like my own twist to them, you know. First of all, this game, like my plan is to finish the game without upgrading any weapons. So it's using base level weapons, but I am upgrading, you know. I'm leveling up, so it's not a no leveling run for sure. I am leveling up, just not upgrading my weapon. No, listen. 2D pixel side scroll with bunch of gore and bunch of endings. Okay. Yeah, you play so many games, DMD. It's crazy. King Lois, thank you for #1. Appreciate that. #1, baby. #1. By the way, King Lois, I know you're from States, but which part of States are you from? East Coast, West Coast, you know? Numéro 2, bébé. Or maybe you're Central. Or Bebe fan. East Coast? Okay, it's the same time zone as I am. Yeah, I'm East Coast as well. So it's like 6:30 a.m. Shovel Knight? Yeah, I know about the game Shovel Knight, yeah. Like, I've never played it, but I think I've seen some, you know, gameplay footage. Do you like it? Oh, okay, Inferno, but child friendly. Aaron, thank you so much. Numero 3 amore. Numero 3 amore. Love Shovel Knight. Okay. Like, is there like anything close to like, you know, Hollow Knight in that game, or no? It's totally different. You like pixel side scroll game, so I guess, you know, that's why you like The Last Fate, right? Side scroller game, you know. So did you? Is this your first time playing The Last Fate, or have you played it before? Okay, I think we have enough souls for now. We can go and check out. Whew. Let me put some stuff into storage. Don't go. Go ship, go. Okay, welcome in, Ed. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So how was PJ's stream? You know, he started with some DS3, then he switched to Mortal Kombat. Hollow Knight was Metroidvania. Yeah, it's Metroidvania. It's a very, very popular Metroidvania. It's the first time playing Last Fate. Okay, it's Metroidvania, so it's like, gotcha. Yeah, it's an awesome game. Hollow Knight is very, very popular game. Quick shout out to Ed Ball playing Black Meat Wukong. which he has beaten a long time ago. What have you been up to, Ed? You know, what have you been playing, you know, off stream these days? I lurk and play a bit of Infernax. Yeah, thank you so much, DMD. Appreciate the lurk, you know, and good luck with Infernax. I started with Blasphemous 2, then DS3, then Deception. DS3, what sort of build are you going for?
I can forge weapons for you.
My pleasure, Ed. My pleasure, as always. Nope. Can't upgrade, just repair. Oh, PJ stream. Okay. Chrono, welcome in. Oh my god. Good luck with Demon Souls. Good luck with Demon Souls. Hey guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Chrono Gem. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. My name is Sheep, guys, and I'm a streamer from Canada. Love playing Souls-like games. Playing some Demon Souls right now, as you can see. How's the stream, Chrono? I know you're doing a Dex-only run. How did it go? And a Chrono Gem. Quick shout out to our friend, the Chrono Gem, streamer from the States. He loves doing challenge runs. Coruscant, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. He's really speaking English. Oof. Yeah, I know I speak a bit fast. That's true. That's true. Yeah, hope your stream went well. You know, hopefully the Dex only run, you know, made some progress. So guys, yeah, please check out our Chrono Gem. Awesome streamer. He loves doing challenge runs in different games. I met him, you know, when we were both playing Lies of P. So he was doing a Trouble only run in Lies of P back then. Which he finished, and now he's back to Elden Ring. Awesome streamer, you know, really cool guy. So please check out Chrono Gem. This only was fun. We finish. On to the next stat. Oh wow, what's that going to be? Fate only. Or maybe it's magic. And then guys, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. We have Nemo is not lost. Oh yeah, I met you before. I know Nemo from Germany. Then we have Coruscant. Good luck with Demon Souls. And we have Zalimtar. That's a cool name. Maybe Mana or Fate. Okay, I see. I haven't played Elden Ring yet, so I don't really know, like, you know, how I don't know how this will work, but I know Fate is pretty common, but what's, like, you know, Mana? Is it like spells, like a mage build or something else? It's crazy how this guy remembers all. It's like a Nemo. It's not everything. I remember small details, you know, small details here and there, you know. But again, thank you so much for coming back here, you know. I love seeing people, you know, who come back to the channel. Love to see that. Literally the mana bar max. Okay, so the blue bar will be maxed. Wow. Crazy. So like you won't level up, you know, anything else, just your mana. Okay, so stamina, HP, everything will be base level. That's crazy. Having a lot of mana means you can cast a lot of spells, but they won't be very effective. Oh, I see. Interesting, yeah. Because so far I don't have a lot of experience, you know, with spells and things like that. I've been just playing Unga Bunga or like basic, you know, basic strength bells for now. But maybe in the future I'll try it out. Sounds like a challenging run. Sounds like a fun challenge, you know, go through. So again, like Chrono, I'm curious, like, do you look up guides or do you just, like, you know, do things on your own? Like, come up with your own strats for all this crazy ideas. Can I level up? Let's see if I can level up. 9064. I have some pocket change.
Thy return, slayer of demons. I am here for thee.
Definitely bringing it. Okay, just come up with stuff on the fly. Awesome. Man, that's crazy. So yeah, I still haven't played Elden Ring, but I do, you know, plan on playing it pretty soon. Just sitting back there, you know, waiting to be opened up. One more. Okay, let's get some strength. But hey, Chrono, how do you feel about Night Train? You know, are you looking forward to it?
Soul of the mind.
And another Souls-like that's coming out pretty soon. You know, well, question for all of you in chat, not just Chrono. It's like,
Born from its rest,
are you guys, you know, excited to play the first Berserker? Because
the world might be mended.
the Korean Souls-like.
So the world might be mended.
Do you have like a special event or so for when you play it? Something planned? No, nothing special. It'll be like regular stream. The thing is that, you know, I have kids, you know, I have 2 kids, you know, and I work, you know, regular 9 to 5. So for me, it's like, you know, it's hard to like find a longer slot of time to stream, you know. I can do like a 6-hour stream or 12-hour stream, things like that. So for me, it's gonna be like basic, like, you know, 3 hours or maybe 4-hour stream, you know. That's about it. So nothing special, you know. I can't really do that, unfortunately. I won't try Kazan. Yes, okay. Yeah, I played the demo and I loved it. You know, felt like a lot of fun. You know, it's a bit different as well in some ways. People were telling me, you know, it got a few things from Neo. I haven't played Neo, but like I noticed that like the stamina thing was very different. Like if you use up all of your stamina, like your character would kind of like, you know, kind of get staggered. You know, which is very different than I'm used to. Well, fun though. It was a fun game. You know, I enjoyed the pairing in that game. You know, I enjoyed the combat. Look at that. Night Train sounds fun. Haven't checked out much to keep spoiler free, but I'll definitely play it. Gotcha. Yeah, for sure. I know you're a big fan of Elden Ring, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. You know. Yeah, there are so many games I have to play. So many games. So yeah, once I do my first playthrough of Elden Ring, you know, I might come back to like the DS1 again, you know, try some challenge runs and things like that. We'll see. We'll see.
I'm keeping a close watch on you.
So how do you feel about like, you know, no leveling runs, chat? You know, I know some people do like no leveling runs, others do like deathless runs. So there are different things you can do, right? You know, there's hitless as well. But I guess like no leveling is the easiest place to start, in my opinion. It's just grindy, in my opinion, but it's not impossible. Kill the farmer. I haven't saw that. Okay. So kill the farmer before he turned into a boss. But then, don't you like, you know, want to go to the boss fight? You know, you missed an awesome boss fight. I'm just saying, like, you know, it would have been fun. Decide fate, kill or help. You went for kill, then too.
You have a heart of gold.
Gonna get some sleep, bro. Like that, I could raid. Yeah, I love the stream. Again, really appreciate that, Chrono. Thank you so much for the raid. Good night. You know, get some rest. And again, thank you very much for bringing over your community over here. I'd love to see that. Skip the boss fight, but something new might happen. Okay, I see.
I'm keeping a close watch on you.
We put some into storage. And Johnny is here. Hey Johnny, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. King Louis was here earlier, you know. We met him through your stream, you know. Chaos King Louis. And hope you're doing well, Johnny. Quick shout out to our friend Johnny Sidequest, playing Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. He is an awesome streamer, you know. He made nice progress in the game. He beat the Ivory King last night. Now he has 2 more DLCs to look forward to. And he's also playing Subnautica. So Sundays he's going to play Subnautica Sunday.
Let's simply trade your souls.
Blah blah blah. He's an early bird. Okay, yeah, he said he just came back from work. Yeah, I'm doing great. You know, I got rated twice. You know, so I'm very grateful for that. Very grateful. Like I started my stream and I got rated twice. Crazy. So what's your plan for the weekend, Johnny? You know, and how's the family? How's the baby doing? You know, she must be what 3 months, 4 months now.
You come back alive. I need your business.
Yes, sir. Okay, let's check out Man eaters. But yeah, I tell you what, like Dark Souls 2, like that's something else. Like each time I watch someone play like Dark Souls 2, like I get a nostalgic as well. Like it's like I have to go back to the game someday, but I don't know when. Like I don't know when. If it's feeling better, yeah. Our newest is 3 months old now. She's big. Okay, big like daddy. Okay. Monster Hunter Wilds for the past 2 weeks. Nice, nice. So like I've never played Monster Hunter games before, and so might be a very basic question. So like, could you explain the ranks to me? When people say like in a rank 115, rank 60, is that like a level, or is it something else? And from what I understood, like Monster Hunter games, like you go towards the, like you go to an area, and that the area has a monster at the end, right? Okay, the boss. So kind of like a similar idea to Souls games. Are there like runbacks or things like that? You bought the game? Haven't played it. Okay, so you own a bit Wilds. Nice, Johnny. Excuse me, yeah, I'm in. Oh, no way! Push me off. Not level. I don't think it was affect on player stats. Wait, it doesn't affect player stats. So gravity claims another. So yeah, yep. So like, how do you like go to a higher rank? Is it like through like slaying more monsters? Or no? Is there an XP system? So the game doesn't change. Like at a higher rank, the game is the same. It doesn't change at all. Okay, that's crazy. You're saying it's just for bragging rights. Okay. Like what rank are you, for example? And I'll ask DMD once he's here, and I'll ask him as well what ranking. He loves. Guild points to level up. There are high rank monsters up to 8 stars for now. So you're 133, okay. And what's the highest? What's the max you can go to? 200? Or even more. So the high rank you have, it means that you've killed more monsters, right? Like you're more of a badass. Hunter rank points. Okay, DMD. So like the more playthroughs you do, you kill more monsters, you have a higher, hunter rank. But then it doesn't change your stats, so why? Okay. I don't think I'm getting it. Or maybe you can buy stuff, buy what, weapons or gear with your points. Oof. High rank armor and weapons. Okay. But like, is the game going to be like more difficult for you? Like, are there like new game plus, things like that? Because in my opinion, like, what's the use of getting a high rank armor and weapons? And the game is still the same. I need to just find a way to run an attack. Do love this this view. Can't complain. Cannot complain. Nine star, high levels, abnormal monsters. Okay, that's the highest. Okay, 9 star. Okay. Backstab. Okay, have fun. I am getting out of dodge. Run, run. Okay. Guild points are currency for stuff like saving a quest, an investigation, and buying stuff at the supply ship. Older games we used that guild points for the farm system to get honey, etc. Remember, even for cat expeditions. Okay. So it's a very different thing. It's not like leveling at all. It's more like XP. It's like points. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm curious, like, what are some popular weapons? You know, it's like Ed, like, what are you using as your weapon? Oh, they add monsters. Okay, so it's like a live service game almost. Are these like DLCs you have to buy, or they just added automatically? I didn't know that. So you keep on coming back to the game. Interesting. Okay. Thank you guys for explaining this. I'm learning a lot about Monster Hunter. You know, I'm a noob over here. I had no idea. Current weapon is a bow, and second weapon is a great sword. Okay, you're using bow. Nice. Let me get used to this attacks. My damage is very low. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wow, I saw it coming from a mile away. There's a heal. Heal. Okay, careful. Oh. Oh, gee. I think I prefer the axe. Okay, so Ed, you're saying my main hammer with great sword? Well, I'm playing around with charged blade. Okay. Hammer with great sword. Interesting. Yeah, let's see if I can do more damage with my crushing battle axe. Okay, we'll see. You get better at dodging the attacks. The spell thing, you know, is pretty obvious that he's gonna do it. Like, you know, maybe I can roll through it, or maybe roll to the side. Hey sheep, sorry I didn't say hi earlier. Whooping my butt on camera. No worries, PJ. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Tell us more about your DS3. You know, how did you enjoy the process? You know? Like compared to like Elden Ring, is DS3 hitless very, very different. We're just talking about Monster Hunter, you know. Ed and DMD, you know. We're educating me about the game. Stop banting. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. Beautiful game. I never understood like what's the point of having this enemy over here, you know, it's just a little annoying, that's it. The run back takes longer because of this one enemy, because it's really hard to run past them. Let me try to run past this enemy. Yeah, you can't. You can't. And I'm dead. I wonder how speedrunners do it, I know. Probably a run and get a backstab in. Yeah. Because as long as I can get a backstab, you know, the enemy gets staggered, so I can just go past. Or else it takes time. So yeah, this gargoyle over here, you know, you can just run past. The second weird thing, you know, this one you have to kill. Okay, that's it. Don't need to kill it properly. Just 3 hits. Gargoyle, run past. So this one here, jailer, you know. So this game has regular enemies and this red phantoms, you know. So most times the red phantoms, you know, are like NPCs, so they don't respawn. But then there's some red phantom enemies as well, like this one, and they respawn and they have same moveset as regular enemies, but they have higher HP. I think they're more tanky, so tankier. That's the only difference. So this guy makes the run back super annoying, like I was saying earlier. I need to go for a backstab, take him out, then run to the boss. Well, not take him out, just stagger him. I mean. Come down, come down. Boss fight to go to. Then yeah, the boss fight is something else. Boss fight is something else. I was watching a friend, Brand Ding Dong, playing some Sekiro. And it reminded me, you know, I haven't fought the boss he was playing, you know, just fighting. So basically, Sekiro, there are some optional bosses. And this one is a really fun and tough optional boss, so I missed him on my first playthrough, so for sure on my next playthrough I'll fight him, you know. It's Owl, Daddy Owl, Owl Father, you know, but it's in a different state. It's the second Owl fight. And I probably need to do a few different things, you know, so I'll like look up what to do and I'll fight him. It looked like a fun fight, but very difficult. Like even Brand was saying that, like he was saying, like, you know, he was flying through the game, you know. He played 9 Souls, so he was very good at parrying, but this boss was a roadblock for him. So yeah, I can't wait to play some Sekiro. But when? I don't know. I don't know when. Sometime in the future. Okay, how do I... Okay, I got that one. Move back. Okay. So I'm rolling back most times, you know. And rolling back probably helps. This time, no. I did not roll. Did not roll. Uh-oh, camera is messing with me. No, don't fall. Yeah, the lock on is a bit messed up. Ooh, big attack. Just run for now. Yeah, let's do that. Let's oof. He was following me. I just wanted to heal and then fight him. He can fly, so he's faster than I am. Uh-oh, he is green? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Oh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. And the second one appeared just as it died. So I think it's a time-based thing as well, like, you know. It's not a health-based, because some games it's like a health-based, you know. Like the first boss is to go to certain health, then the second one appears. But here it seems like a time-based thing, so I need to be quick. Or else I need to find 2 at the same time, which is not fun. Been there, done that, not fun. So yeah, like I was thinking yesterday, you know, I might need to level up my strength a lot. Get some damage in. I can try using a pine resin as well. I don't think that will help that much. And also need to get good at dodging. That's the most important thing, you know. So far it seems like, you know, Man-Eater has maybe 4 attacks. 4 or 5 attacks. Well, there's a spell, the green spell. There's a punch. There's a slam. There's the charge. And I think there's another version of the charge where he's flying in the air. That's about it. But he's like a truck, like in our boss, and it's just hard to dodge because it's like so tight, so tight area, and it's very easy to fall off the ledge. Which you don't want to do. Yeah, Johnny, this turn I'm not leveling up my weapon. So no weapon leveling, you know, and no armor. Everything else is allowed. Also, I'm not using OP weapons, you know. Because I'm not sure if you know, like, you know, in like Demon's Souls, there are some weapons, you know, that don't need to be leveled up. Like they can be like, you know, boss weapons or just strong weapons, you know. They're very OP, so I'm not using those, you know. Because the game becomes very easy if you use those. Like one of them is the Dragon Bone Crusher. It's a huge ass sword, you know. It's so like, you know, powerful, you know. So that's a weapon. I don't think that can be leveled up, but it's just really strong. So with this trend build, you know, you can decimate bosses. So I'm not using those either, you know. Just regular weapon, regular basic weapons, you know. Sheep always making things harder. No, just try to make it fun as well, Johnny. Try to make it fun. So I played this game before, but I think it's like, you know, since my weapon was so OP, I never had to get good at the game. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I would get hit, you know, heal and just attack back, you know. Boss would die just like that. So I never really got good at, you know, learning the moveset of the bosses, you know, learning when to dodge and things like that. So that's what I want to do. Like, you know, now I'm forced to, like, you know, learn the bosses. There are some cool bosses in this game, you know. But all of them are gimmick. There are some cool bosses. Ooh. Like this one is kind of a delayed attack. It's hard for me to dodge this one, the slam. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, for sure. See, I know the game well because I played the game once, you know. That's for sure an advantage. But it's just like the attacks, you know. Slam. Oh, okay. So I guess I have to. What are you doing next? Woo. Nope. Didn't work out. I'm gonna fall. Careful. The other one is here. Where is the other one? I guess it's crazy to think, like, you know, these bosses, like, they inspired the gargoyles in DS1. Well, anyone who's played DS1 would know that the second gargoyle only has half health and mainly does a fire attack, so it's super easy to take care of the second gargoyle. There's such a, like, better design fight, in my opinion. This fight is tough. This fight is tough. But again, you know, earlier game, so it inspired the other game. It's totally normal. Totally normal. Red is here, my streamer. Hello, Red. Welcome in. Red Thrills in the house. Still alive? Yes, they're still alive. Quick shout out to our friend Red Trust, streamer from Quebec, Canada, playing some Marvel Rivals. So Red, I was thinking about you yesterday. So we're talking about Night Train with a friend, you know. Then I was thinking like how like Night Train is made for people, you know, who are not really Souls players, you know. Because the whole like dynamic, like, you know, it's a roguelike game, but a very short game as well. Like you go through like, you know, cycle, night and day cycles, fight the boss, start over again, right? So this whole mechanic, I think, will attract a lot of people, you know. So even like people who play like, you know, games like Marvel Rivals, you know, will love Night Train. So I was just wondering, you know, what are your thoughts on the game? I know you played like seamless co-op on Elden Ring. You really enjoyed that. So how do you feel about Night Train? Like a similar idea, but a bit different. A little bit different. Yeah, it's not really DLC. It's a separate game. Like, you know, the world is Elden Ring, but it's not the same game at all. It's a very different game, you know. Mainly meant to be oh, you didn't really look it up? Okay, I see. Okay. Alright, so I was just thinking like you might like it, you know, might be like your type of game. Because the whole it's like a very co-op focused game, you know. You have a 3-player co-op, it will be a 3-player co-op, and then, you know, you fight different bosses. But it's like a very cyclic game, you know. It's meant to be like played over and over. Not really a Souls game in that sense. More roguelike. Like there are different starting classes, but there aren't any stats, you know. It's just not like, you know, Dex or Strength. Okay. Not a fan of roguelike? Oh, okay. Then it's different, okay. I didn't know that. So you don't enjoy roguelikes in general. Gotcha. Okay. And then it might not be insanity. Okay, let's get good at this. Oh. Okay. That was quick. I like a feel of accomplishment. Okay, I see. So like in roguelike is different. Yeah, that's true. Because roguelike is all about repetition, right? You know, runs and things like that. That is true. I get to your point. I see what you mean. Like, you know, regular Souls games, you know, or Souls-like games, you know, finish the game, beat bosses, you know, doesn't end to the game, right? Yeah, I get your point. What you mean? True. And how are things going on your end? You know, how's work? How's everything else? You know. Uh-oh. So many games I'd love to see you play, to be honest. Yeah, something I'll play for sure pretty soon is Elden Ring. It's sitting behind me. And my plan for the future is to like, yeah, play like, you know, other games as well, like story-based games and things like that. But slowly and eventually. I'm a very slow gamer. It takes me a long time to finish games, so. But I do enjoy the games that I play. I love the games that I play. And one reason I love the Souls genre, Souls-like genre, is it's very easy to like, you know, chat, you know, and play them at the same time. Very easy to stream them, in my opinion. Last of Us 1, 2. Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice is for me. Yeah, these games are amazing. For example, I'm playing Last of Us Part 2 right now, off stream. I'm really enjoying it. I'm loving it. My plan is to like make a YouTube video based on that as well. Last of Us Part 2. Because Season 2 is coming out very soon for the TV show, you know. I want to beat the game before the TV show comes out on April 13th. But then again, I don't want to like stream this sort of game. At least not the first playthrough, because, you know. Yeah, I did the first one back in 2013, I think. No, sorry, back in 2023. I loved it. I loved the first one, you know. I was just holding off on playing the second one, you know, for obvious reasons. Spoilers. But I love the first one. It's an amazing game, one of my most favorite games, you know. The cutscenes, the characters, really, really well done. But yeah, like what I'm saying is that, like, you know, in games like this, there are a lot of cutscenes. It's very emotional. And I don't want to, like, you know, I do not want to do this on stream. Do things like this on stream. In my opinion, these games are better enjoyed off stream for the first playthrough. Again, that's just me though. I'll cry with you. Well, sometimes I could be in a different mood, with chat, and the game is in a different mood, so things will be different. Okay, let me just run. I don't want to fight you. I don't know what you mean. I hope you mean get what you mean, right? Let's say like I'm in a cutscene right now, it's very emotional, and then like I get a raid or something. People coming with a raid, so I have to pause the cutscene, talk to people that come back, but then that just takes you out of the feel. Because the cutscenes are really well done. They are like movies. Yeah, exactly. It's just for the first playthrough. After the first playthrough, I don't mind doing like repeats on stream. I can do that. But the first playthrough, in my opinion, needs to be done like properly. There's so much goes on. Like it's very very emotional game. So I want to feel that. I really want to feel that. Alright, guys. If you can excuse me for a second. Seems like my daughter woke up. So I'll be back. Just excuse me for a second. Hey everyone, welcome back. Sorry sorry about that. My apologies. So yeah, daughter woke up, so I had to put her back to bed. So it took some time. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the camera in case she wakes up again. I'll have to go, unfortunately. But let's see. We can play a bit for now. Yeah, I was just having a chat with Red earlier. We're talking about a story-based game, like how he would like me to play some story-based games on stream. So I explained, like, basically these games are really based on cutscenes, you know. Sometimes there are really emotional cutscenes. So in my opinion, like, you know, and it's just my opinion only, you know. I'm not saying this everyone should do this. Like, in my opinion, like the first playthrough with all these, you know, cutscenes and the stories, and it's really important to like appreciate that on your own before streaming it. So Red was saying, you should have seen me when I finished Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I was a wreck on stream. Game was sad. I'm good at hiding it though. Yeah, some people are good. I know. You know that some people are good at hiding their emotions. I'm not. I'm a very emotional person, you know, and I enjoy being emotional. You know, enjoy, you know, feeling the emotions in the game. So if there's a sad part, you know, I like to get sad, you know, at that time, you know. But let's say like chat is in a different mood, or there's a raid, you know, those things can happen when streaming, right? So I can get sidetracked from that. So that's the reason, like, you know, I'm holding off on streaming story-based games for now. But I love this sort of games, you know, really enjoy them. Okay, back to Man-Eater. What are you going to do? Okay. We're back. Okay, that was quick. Oh, he is very, very quick. And doesn't get staggered. Wow, I healed, didn't I? Cut his tail off. What will happen now? What will happen now? He has no tail. He has no tail. Ooh. Wow. Whoa. I'm dead. That was the best one so far. Best one so far. We have a long way to go. So yeah, I guess being patient helps, you know, going for one hit at a time. That might help, you know. Well, yeah, let's see what we can do. Yeah, I'm sure it'll take a lot of time. I need to really get good at this fight. Again, 1 isn't too bad, but 2, that'll be something else. Well, it's doable. It's doable. It's just need to get good. Really good. Let's run. Oh. Okay. Oops. This is my bad. I was looking somewhere else. Not look straight out, looking at the baby cam. Okay. Let's do this again. So yeah, I've been considering leveling up my strength a lot more, so I can do more damage. Let's see. Let us see. And I think it depends on also where I hit the boss. That changes things as well. Pretty quick. Oop. So here we are. Get up the stairs. Okay, stamina. Wait for it to come down, then I will go and fight you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need to find a sweet spot, like where I can just run. And just run. Nice. Well, on my way. So yeah, getting backstab is good enough. You know, he gets staggered for a bit, so let's run past him. Good thing he doesn't have a crazy aggro range, you know, like some other games, you know, like some other enemies in some other games where they follow you all the way. I'm talking about DS2 right here, Dark Souls 2. Hello, meet again, old friend. Oh, he got me. He got me. And again. Wombo combo. Okay. So I think this is a delayed attack. This attack here is there's a delay. Need to watch out for this. I think the best strat is to maybe roll to the sides or back. Let's figure it out. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. Like one hit at a time, it's not bad as a strat. So I think I'll stick to like a heavy attack and then rolling back. One heavy attack and roll back. But then for the spell thing, you know, it's still not sure how to manage the spell. Not sure. We'll figure it out. We will figure something out. So here we go, going up these stairs, down. So, but let me maybe I can use this. What do you call them? These things, lamps, torches. Yeah, you can use these torches to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5. Let's see if this is a good sweet spot or not. So basically I don't want him to see me. I just want him to like turn around and go his merry way. Okay, it's good. 4.5 is good. 5 would have been too close, so. Uh-oh. 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 Run. wasn't well done. I missed the backstab, so took some damage. We'll try it again, you know, take some practice. I feels like a 4.5 is a good place to be. Yeah, this grass takes forever and doesn't heal a lot, but it's very cheap, so no. Coming closer. Oh. Okay, this one yeah, to go back. Oh, should have rolled back. God. Come on, I need to get good at this. This has been killing me a lot. Yeah, it's very unpredictable. Like when he's flying in the air, you know, not sure what it's gonna do. Oh, I rolled early. I'm dead. Oh, it wasn't very good. Was not very good. Now we're low on heals. Okay, let's go and farm. And before farming, and I will level up. Let's use some boss souls and level up. Oh, oops, wrong button. Where are our souls? Yeah, let's put some points into strength. I need a lot of strength. A lot of strength.
Touch the demon inside. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
This game doesn't have respecking, so I can't really change anything that I have. But I think going forward, I'll put everything into strength. You know.
Art thou finished?
Since I'm not leveling up my weapon, you know, I do need to do a lot of damage. It's the only way to go.
I can forge weapons for you. You come back alive. I need your business.
Alright.
Hello again. I'm keeping
Blah blah blah. Organize storage. Yeah, I think we're good for now. Switch to storage. Switch to inventory. Crushing battle axe, grass attacks, club, claymore. Yeah, I think we're good to go.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it.
Okay, back to farming, then we'll go back to the boss. Back and back. Twice. Here we are. Half on grass. Okay. Okay, 2 hits, you're dead. He's good. Hopefully I'm doing more damage. Hopefully I'm doing more damage. Never tell. Now, yeah, a few more rounds. Few more rounds, because we don't have enough grass. Work slowly behind them. I think I'm getting impatient, so. Getting impatient, so I'm missing all the backstabs. But what I want to see is, can I kill him in one backstab? Do I do enough damage? Okay, I do. I do. Crescent grass. Crescent grass. Okay, that's good. Don't need this. Get rid of this. Late one grass. Yeah, so the grass is good. I have good grass. Just need to get good at the boss fight. Okay, one more round. One more round and we go back. So yeah, it's Saturday, you know, it's pretty nice outside. Plan for the day. I'm just taking out a loud here, you know. Hopefully we can go out a bit earlier, you know, to visit our in-laws and then go shopping for some mattresses. A mattress, you know, we need a mattress for one of our beds, you know. An older one, you know, it's not holding up very well. It's a coil spring mattress, one that we have right now, so no longer comfortable to sleep on. So we'll see. A few different options right now. There's a coil spring, you know. There's a memory foam and there's a gel. So I'm not sure yet what I'll get. We'll see. I've used coil spring and a memory foam before, but the gel never. Apparently it has a adjusts its temperature as well. Kinda neat. But it might be more expensive than regular mattresses. So we'll just see. We're looking for a queen size. Right now it's the middle of the year, so there aren't any sales going on. But we do need it like, you know, right now, so we can't really wait either. So it is what it is, you know. Hopefully 300 bucks, 200-300 bucks, you know, should be able to get a good one.
I can forge weapons for you.
We'll see. I've been repaired, purchased grass. No, the drill. What, just 2? Okay, I can't carry anymore.
You come back alive.
Okay, I need to put some into storage.
Hello? I'm keeping a close watch on you. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Okay, I won't. Keep a promise, my Irish friend.
I can forge weapons for you.
I can't buy more. And to really
You come back alive.
put a lot into storage.
Hello? I'm keeping a close watch.
There you go. They should do it.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
I can forge weapons for you.
Oh, Johnny, welcome back. No, I'm still fighting the man-eaters. So I have to take a break, you know. I just talk to my, attend to my daughter, you know. I was away for maybe 20 minutes, you know. But no, I haven't been able to take out the man-eaters yet. So how are you doing? What are your plans, you know?
You come back alive. I need your business.
I'm okay. Organized storage. Yeah, they're tough and they're very unpredictable as well.
You
A
have
bit
a heart
janky in that sense.
Don't let them take it from you.
It's with your souls.
But I think, like, you know, they're not that bad as a fight, you know. They're, you can see their attacks, you know, they're not unfair in that sense. Just a tough fight. Purchase, okay, here I am. But yeah, I'm just taking, like, you know, Gargoyles in DS1 is so much better fight, right? So much better, you know. So much well balanced. Or DS2 today, okay, nice. So you know what, like, you know, the first and the second DLCs, they are so complicated to get into. Like, I had to look up guides, you know, on YouTube for that. Like, third one is easy, you know, easy to get there, but first one, you know, I had to look up guides because to find this item, go here, and then find another item. Like, there are a lot of things to look for, and I couldn't do it. I was not able to, like, find it out on my own. But maybe you can give it a shot, you know, maybe you can try. It's really good. Like, the DLCs are really good, you know. So like I was saying earlier, like the one you did, Ivory King DLC, that's the one that I did at the end, because I played them, like, you know, order. So Sunken King first, and then one about fire, Broom Tower, whatever, you know, and then I did the Ivory King at the end. Zero idea. Okay, so I guess YouTube will be a friend. YouTube guy. It's very, very complicated. Because there are a few different items, a few different keys, so it's tricky. Oh. Not happy, but it is what it is. Like, I'm thinking out loud here, so I think the second DLC was my most favorite. First one was my least favorite. I don't know. And second was one, the third one, like the one with snow, you know. So that was something else. The frigid outskirts, you know, that was something else. Almost broke me. You know? I was stuck there for a week, so like I was stuck there for so long. Like the reindeer, you know, they're called Kirin, you know, they were all dead. Like they stopped spawning, you know, because I killed them so many times because I was stuck there for so long. Just wild. It's wild. I was having a really hard time with those two tigers, you know, really hard time. Tried a lot of different things and I just couldn't do it, you know. Then I did at the end, but I think maybe I got lucky, you know. I don't know how I did it, but it was crazy. Let's go, sheep. APJ. So yeah, tell me more about DS3. How's the hitless routing for DS3, PJ, you know? How does it compare to Elden Ring? Yeah, like all enemies stop. So like any enemy you kill 12 times will stop spawning. So I killed them 12 times, you know, because I died a lot, right? So each time I die and I run back, you know, you can't really run past them, right? So to kill them and then move on. So kept on doing that, Donnie. Kept on doing that. They disappeared. I like DS3. I'm still only in the beginning of DS3 for hitless. Looking forward to it. So whose guide are you using, you know? PJ, I'm just curious, you know. No, they do. They do, Johnny. They do. Oh my god. Wow. Death streak. Hello. Oh my god. Death streak is on a roll here. Thank you so much. That I know. Oh my god, I'm out of words here. Out of words. It's very generous of you. Very, very generous. Is a friend that showed you the route. Okay, so no one like a well-known streamer like your friend is showing you. Wow, that's cool, PJ. So like he has started before. That's crazy. I'm doing great. That I'm doing great. This is wow. Thank you so much. That very very kind. Quick shout out to our friend Destrick OG. He is playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Like I said earlier, he's planning on finishing all the Assassin's Creed games before Shadows comes out on 20th. Now this is his last game. So he played Mirage before. Now he's about to finish Valhalla. But besides Assassin's Creed games, he loves everything else. He's also loves playing Marvel Rivals, Lies of P, Sifu. There's a lot of games going. At the moment. So he's a variety streamer, really fun guy to watch, and really awesome person. So Destrick OG. So your friend also does hitless challenges. Okay, I see. All the best. I wish you all the best. From what I've heard, DS3 hitless is is most difficult but most fun as well. I really enjoy DS3. Literally play everything, everything and anything that is there. How are you doing? Hope you got some sleep, Jet. Because I was there on your stream, then I saw you raid May, then I saw you on Becca stream, so you're everywhere, all over the place. Hope you got some sleep, got some rest. Okay, let's go back and have fun. I can definitely see why it's the hardest. So, is it because of the boss fights, or because of the mobs? Why is it the hardest, BJ? Got some sleep, but I was up at like 7 a.m. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess you're you can be productive, I guess, and get a lot of things done. It's up so early. So how many more hours till you beat the game? To beat Valhalla. Oh, where are you? Dancer, DSA, and Solo Syndrome. Okay, so this fight's gonna be Hey, Apex, welcome in. I need your help. I know you're a Demon Souls expert. I need a lot of tips from you for this fight. Hope you're doing well, Apex. Aldrich, Yorm, and Abyss Watchers. Okay, I see. Come down. Come down. I've seen a friend of mine go through Aldrich. It seems like the Aldrich you have to count the HP because the second phase is very annoying and people try to avoid the second phase. Play Monster Hunter Wilds? Nice. Glad to hear that. This is something else. There are 2 right now. Oh. Okay, we'll come back to it. We're learning. So, you're saying PJ is a must to avoid second phase, right? So, apparently, I forgot the number. She said maybe 1300 or 1400, something like that. So, it was crazy. Hit the boss, you count, you add up on your head. That was crazy. Wow. But fun though. It's a really fun hitless. I've seen some gameplay. Looks like a lot of fun. Quick shout out to Apex Sen, streamer from France, and he's playing some Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. So I guess you're playing Monster Hunter off stream, right, Apex? And you're streaming Jedi Fallen Order. I'm liking it. And we do have a new emote. Thanks very much to that. Oh, it's pretty cool. Really cool. Choo choo. Here we go. Mash that button. Mash that button. Second, thank you very much, Dad, for the 5 sub gifts. You know, really appreciate that. Whew. But yeah, I think like, you know, like I said earlier, like, you know, Dancer and Dragon Slayer, those fights are like a dance, right? You know, like you're you never know what to expect. I think that's crazy for Hitless. You know? Never know what to expect. It's like an actual fight. I know, PJ, you are doing your EL10, you know, the leveling run of Liza P as well earlier. How did that go? Like, you know, who are some of the hardest bosses for you? Just curious, you know. Or awesome, also yeah, it's very very tough, you know. It was great. Okay, who are some of the tough bosses for you? Probably Lax, Swamp Monster, Romeo. Anyone else? And like come back to your death, like this runs like take a lot of dedication as well, you know. I was following this English streamer Samantha Teapot. So she's working on her Bloodborne Hitless. It took her probably like 5-6 months to get that. So you can imagine like trying the same thing for 6 months, you know. It's crazy. Like, the mental game is another level, you know. Because it's very easy to get like discouraged, you know. Very easy to get discouraged, you know. So she finally got it, I think like last week or something, you know. Finally got it for all this time. Yeah, and like, you know, you're just spending all your time playing one game, you know. Like imagine like in 6 months you can play so many games, right? You could use that time to do so many things, you know. Instead of just trying this one game over and over and over again. It's a big sacrifice. It is a big sacrifice. You know. Again, so it's like it's not for everyone. I know, I got that totally. Lax for sure took me the longest. I think I also got to Victor. Each boss took me at least 4 to 5 hours or more. Lax took me 9 hours. Oh, that's crazy. And I know, like for you, PJ, like you already have a lot of experience, you know, in Souls games, so you know, like an average player. So like I think an average player doing an EL10 run, you know, would take even longer. You know, that's crazy. 9 hours. Oh. So basically, you're saying like before Victor they were more manageable, but after Victor they became, you know, more difficult. Makes sense because it's like late game they do more damage, you know. That's true. And did you like switch up your weapon, or do you just stick to one weapon? Oh yeah, BRB2 only took 1 or 2 hours. Okay. Interesting. Mixed up a lot? Gotcha. Different things. Oh, come on. Where are you? Okay. Come down. I wish I had some magic, you know. I throw spells at him. Got this sheep. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate that. Oh. I couldn't use Trobos the whole run either. But if I did, I feel like I've got those done. Oh yeah, for sure. Trobos are OP in that game, you know. I think most people who do like, you know, no leveling, they don't use Trobos, you know, just to make it more challenging. Watch out for that. Yeah, exactly that. You know. Like I was like on a roll. I was on a roll and then I rolled twice, and I fell off. Huh. So that's like how many more hours do you think you have left in Valhalla? 10 hours, 20 hours, you know. Oh, again. You're on a roll, then the roll was on you. Right on, sir. Right on. Really well said. The roll was you. Maybe around 15 to 20 hours. Okay. Well, you have enough time, right? You have 5 days, so that's more than enough time. You must be super excited for shadows, you know. I forgot troubles also scale with upgrade. They were weaker when I tested. Oh yeah, okay. So they're weaker. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I remember now, PJ. That's true. I remember now. Like some troubles, like the scale with strength, like the shot puts. Some of them like the scale with dex. So that's true. I remember now. It's a bit different in Lies of P. Different system. Okay, thank you. So excited for it. Nice. Now I'm excited to watch you play it. You know, I'm excited to watch you play the game. Let's see. Tuniat, is that Friday? What day is it? 14 plus. Yeah, this is Friday. So I guess you'll be up playing it at midnight, right? I wish I could have used them. I'm doing a regular playthrough right now for DLC Hive. Okay, so it's gonna be like your DLC playthrough, like a DLC run. How far do you plan on going? Thursday 20th. Okay. Is it coming out at midnight? So are you gonna start streaming at midnight? How does it work? I think you can like pre-install the game, right? Not doing DLC at level 1? Yeah, for sure, makes sense. First playthrough, you want to do it. But like, how far do you want to go, like for your DLC playthrough? You know, do you want to go like all the way up to like Alex, you know, and then like use that for your DLC? One this time, the DLC is like we'll be going back in time, right? So I guess it's a bit like Bloodborne, I'm guessing, in that sense. Oh, you beat the game, so you'll start a DLC in New Game Plus. Interesting. Okay, that's true. You have your daughter. That is true. So you'll have it installed, but like you'll like probably stream at your regular time. Gotcha. Maybe before Nameless. Okay, gotcha. So kill Manus, before Nameless, and then you'll start the DLC. I think about it, like so far, like Lies of P has been a linear game, right? It's very linear, you do one boss after another. But once they have the DLC, it's gonna be very, very different. Like come on, no. Made a mistake. No worries, right back. Like for example, like other like From Software games, you can go to DLC early and get some awesome weapons and come back to the main game. People can do that now in Lies of P, which is pretty cool. Before, like everything used to be like on a track, right? This level you'll get this weapon, this level this weapon, this boss. Everything was in one linear path. But now, like you can change things around in Lies of P. But it looks amazing. The whole DLC is looking forward to it. Da. So yeah, I've been following Shadows a lot, on YouTube and social medias. Something else that came out recently. A Japanese person just noticed that there are a few things that are offered in the game, in the deluxe edition of the game, but these are not really Japanese. These are more Chinese. So it seems like the people who worked on the game, Ubisoft Quebec, maybe they did not do enough research, into Japanese culture, Kind of interesting. That's interesting to see. But they did spend a lot of money in this game, it's a very, very high budget game. But there are a few things, I guess, like they mixed up Chinese and Japanese. I guess someone like me, like a general person, I'm not very familiar with either of this culture, so I can't tell. But I know Someone from there, you know, it was obvious for them. Getting a lot of hate in Valhalla. I can wear Shinobi armor. Okay, so it's like normal, like these games you can. Okay, so basically this is nothing new. You're saying that. So PJ is coming out on 20th next week. Okay, so just getting extra hate. Okay, gotcha. So like in the past, like these games were not really like, you know, stuck in one culture, right? Okay. You'll know once it comes out. You'll know. I'm sure a lot of people will stream that. A lot of people will stream that. So it's coming out on 20th, and the next big game, the first Berserker Kazan, that's coming out on 27th. You know, so that'll be popular as well. Very popular game. I understand if it's included in the deluxe version, they should probably stick with Japanese armor. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I guess this is it's tricky, right? It's tricky, you know. I feel like, you know, once people start hating something, like, it just keeps on growing. It's like a snowball effect, you know. You will just keep on hating on the game over and over, which is a bit sad, like, you know. They've had different armors for a while. Oh, okay, okay. So you see, like, a lot of people don't know all this stuff because they never did their, you know, research, right? You know, they just saw it and they just start criticizing. Interesting. Thank you for sharing this. That, you know, I appreciate that. So we get a better perspective, you know. Come on. Let's dance. Oh. Oh, he punched me in the. And he punched me again. Okay, do your thing. Let me heal up. Okay, so he's green now. What's gonna happen? I'm curious. He got a buff? Where's my weapon? Okay, he has an hyper armor or something. Ooh, the damage. I'm dead. Bah. I watched a video recently with a lot of people hitting on the game. Because as a player, you can destroy a lot of things, including a shrine. People lost their minds because of it. Well, all I kept thinking is, if you don't want to destroy the shrine, then it's choice by the player. So they're pissed off because you can destroy a shrine. Okay, because that was well, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. Like, you know, if you don't want to, don't do it. You know, right? You know, it's RPG. Right? You know, you have your choice. You know, how you want to play it. You want to be good shinobi, bad shinobi. You know, evil shinobi. Okay, bye bye. In Avowed, where they're pissed off that you can't destroy anything. Yeah, it's hard to, you know, please everyone, you know. That's true. It's hard to please everyone. They always have their own opinion on things. That's true. It's crazy, yeah. It's this game is bad because you can do this. This game is bad because you can't do this. So where will they go? It's just it's wild. It's wild. You know. Talking about wilds, you know, like Monster Hunter Wild has been doing really well on sales and stuff. Even though like there have been like issues with the PC, you know, PC version, you know. I guess like when a game is really good, people kind of overlook a lot of things as well. Which is human nature, We get it, it's human nature, The game is really good, so they don't really care, if there are bugs, Then overlook those. And I feel like Monster Hunter has been always loved, People always love Capcom and Capcom games, so they're doing really well. Looks really good. Yeah, definitely. Looks really good. Apparently, the old school, like, the hardcore players, I'm not a huge fan because they're saying like this entry, they make everything, easier. It's more hand holding and things like that, But it's meant to like, get more people into the franchise, I see what they're doing, so. But I guess the hardcore players, they like it the old school ways, The way they played the earlier games, they like that style, probably. I do understand that the shrines are real places and mean something to a lot of people, but it's player's choice to destroy that stuff. And they might add stuff down the line for hardcore players. Yeah, exactly. So this brings me to a question, like, like for anyone here in chat, like, like, have you heard this, like, expression, like, like, since we suffered, you have to suffer as well, Or since it was hard for us, it needs to be hard for you as well. Like an example could be, let's say, I was a streamer, when I started streaming, it was tough for me because I didn't know like anyone. I was not part of any Discord or any community, so I was on my own. So I streamed to 0 viewers for a very long time. So it took me a long time to become affiliate, So now I can go to like a new streamer, like, hey, you're a new streamer, you have to suffer. You have to go through the same process that I did. Should I do that? Or is it more like, they should have their own way, right? They should find their own path. So it's easy for them and good for them, Just because I suffered, I don't think, they need to suffer as well. At least in my opinion, They should find their own way to do things, Because things change, people change. There might be like more information out there, on how to stream, how to network, how to make your streams better, right? So yeah, I agree with you, right? Own path is always nice for sure. So that's what I'm saying. Like, so a lot of times, whenever like games, like older games and older franchises, the hardcore fan base, they want the newer generation to suffer, to go through the same things that they did, but not always true. Like, it's not the same. Okay, we have an ad break coming up pretty soon. Oh. Taking a lot of damage here. You're saying you're not a fan? Yeah, same here. Should find that there are one way to do things, otherwise never learn. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Yeah, it's okay to ask for help, but it's not like they should go through the same things that we did every single. They'll find their own path. Okay. Should not have locked on. I do get what you mean. Yeah, it totally makes sense. That I agree with you. Here. Red, welcome back. Welcome back, Red. So yeah, we have an ad break coming up for 3 minutes. So I'll take a quick bathroom break as well, and then we'll be back. Thank you very much for your patience. Alright, we are back from the ads. Hope you have some nice ads. Thank you very much for your patience. HackTech, how's it going? How's it going, HackTech? Okay, HackTech, you're saying regarding the shrine, not just some random thing that looks like a shrine. It's a specific shrine. I think it's fair to say if you want to include this in your game, you gotta treat it with respect. Otherwise, make it some generic thing. There's this pattern of claiming to be historically accurate and respectful when they want to include real-world people and places. And then claiming to be just a video game where they get called out for the non-Japanese armor, architecture, and artwork. Okay, so you're saying, they should be more respectful. It's an actual shrine. So I'm trying to think of something like similar, Because I normally play like, fantasy games, so like real game, Like I'm guessing, like, I remember in Call of Duty, I don't remember which one, Modern Warfare 2 or 3, something, So there was a mission where you could, like, civilians, I'm not sure if that was optional though. I think you had to kill civilians in that mission, and that had a lot of criticism for that. But that's really, I don't think it's comparable to this. It's a different thing. We're just saying HackTech. Yeah, I see what you mean. This is more like an object, like a shrine, that's respectful, so people, I see. It's just, like, in my opinion, like, if people respect the shrine, then they won't break it, right? They'll just let it be. Someone else might break it, but at least you're not doing it yourself, And it doesn't really matter what someone else is doing, in the game. You can just choose not to watch that other person, right? In my opinion, Let's say there's an NPC that you really like in a game, and you never kill that NPC. But if I kill that NPC in my playthrough, you can just choose not to watch that playthrough, and that's it, Your NPC is still there for your playthrough, so. Now, what do you guys think about it in chat? I'm just curious, Like, for example, like some games, some games you can't really kill NPCs at all. Ooh, new attack. Wasn't expecting that. Like Liza P, for example. So Liza P, you can't really kill NPCs, so they did something different over there, Compared to, let's say, like Dark Souls. Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know, but I know it's different. It's different. So this means, like, people will have more similar experience in their playthroughs. Since, like, all the NPCs are always there, we'll have very similar experiences in Liza P. Whereas, like, let's say Elden Ring or Dark Souls, you can kill the blacksmith. You can kill, like, I don't know. You can kill anyone, any NPC. And everything will change if you kill the NPC, right? How you level up, what you buy, this will change. So that's what I'm thinking, How, like, how will that affect? But again, like, I get what your point, like, like, again, it's an actual object. It's not like a random NPC. It's not really a fictional thing. It's a real thing, A lot of people respect real things. I get that as well. That is true. Real 10. Are we winning soon? Welcome in, first time chatter. Hope we're doing well. We're getting better. We are getting better. Playing some Demon Souls, fighting man eaters, Stuff fight, I put some restrictions on myself, but we're slowly getting better. Hard to come up with a comparable since I'm not Japanese, so I don't know what kind of reverence they have for those kind of things. As an American, we see historical monuments and stuff destroyed in movies all the time. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think, like, in North America we're more chill with this sort of stuff, right? You know, more chill. Again, like each culture is different. So maybe for their culture is more it's a more religious thing, you know. Just letting you know, I could also stream this game, but I'm letting you be the only Demon's Souls streamer. Thank you later, man. You could be. You stream again. You know, you can stream. That's totally fine. You know, I'll be the second. I can be 1 out of 2 English Demon's Souls streamer. You know, how about that? 1 out of 2. And I don't mind taking second best. I'll be the second best English-speaking Demon's Souls streamer in the world. Don't worry about it. Okay. So yeah, tell me more about this game. You know, tell me more about your experience with this game or Souls game in general. You know, what I'm doing here, like in this run, you know, I'm not leveling up my weapon, and I'm not using any OP weapons. So I'm not using the Dragonborn Smasher, for example. But I'm leveling up. You know, I can level up. I can do everything else. Just no upgrades on the weapon and no armor. That's it. So far, it's interesting. It's been an interesting fight for sure. Yeah, not wearing a shirt. I do have the helm just for showing off, you know. Just to let people know, like, you know, I killed the tutorial boss after many attempts. That's it. That's it. So yeah, there are 2 man-eaters though. I haven't been able to kill one of them, right? It's been this is a tough one for me. For sure, it's a tough one. Looking like a proper R34 representation of the protagonist. What is R34? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't lock on. Ooh. Okay. Save us. Okay. And answering. Okay. Is this from another game? It's a reference from another game. You do? Okay. Man, I'm the only one who's not getting it. Okay. Naughty. What? Is this a new attack? Come on. Just stood there. Don't fall. Let's wait here. Naughty, okay. Trying to guess. Boom. Good morning, Vito. Good morning. How's it going? And welcome to your Monday, your work day. Uh-oh. Run. Run, sheep, run. See the other one flying. So we run. Go back here. Man eaters, don't eat me. Uh-oh. They look different. So this one is bald. Never noticed that before. Okay. Second one is bald. One is flying. One is here. Okay, let me run away. Go back to your friend. Doing alright? Getting ready for work. Nice. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I was saying, like, you know, this is your Monday, like, you know, go to work Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, right? So Vita works 3 days a week. That's pretty cool, though. Alden Goskin. I think that's the boss from Elden Ring, right? Heard about them? Uh-oh, I am... Let me run. No. Yeah, I heard about Koski and Duo, the famous, infamous boss from Elden Ring. So funny thing, real time. I have not played Elden Ring yet. I played everything else, every other Souls game, but not Elden Ring yet. My plan is to play it once I beat either this game or Bloodborne Run. Okay, I have not played Kingsfield. No, not that. But that's OG, right? That's an OG for sure. I'm saying starting from like Demon Souls, you know. I was them all. Kingsfield 2, no, no Kingsfield, of course. So how many Kingsfield games are there? 3? Are you looking forward to playing Elden Ring? Of course, of course. I can't wait. I've heard so much about this game, you know. Can't wait to play it. Sekiro, yes, I've played Sekiro, but then some people say Sekiro is not a Souls game, right? It's more like a From Software action adventure games. I've heard different opinions, you know, about Sekiro. But yeah, I loved Sekiro. Love Sekiro. Quick shout out to our friend Vidascent, streamer from Texas, USA, playing Elden Ring. So she's doing our first playthrough of the DLC. We recently beat Mass Effect 1, and now she'll play some Souls game. Probably either Lies of P, New Game Plus, or Bloodborne first playthrough. We'll decide soon. By the way, if you don't have it, I do, Avita. I have it on PS5, and I got it on sale a few months ago. It's sitting somewhere behind me. But yeah, I saw that as well. There's the Steam Spring Sale going on. But I'm more like a PlayStation gamer, you know. But it's very tempting. It's very tempting for me to buy it as well for Steam, you know. Destiny 2 is Souls-like. Sekiro. Destiny 2 is Souls-like, really. Bloodborne is go for Tuesday. Nice. All the best. All the best, you know. That'll be awesome. So everything is set up. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. It has stamina and power dodge. Dark Souls. Gotcha. Oh yeah, real. Giving it real over here. Stamina and dodge. Dark Souls. Well, Sekiro doesn't even have stamina, right? Sekiro doesn't have stamina. No. By the way, Vida, like, you know, I never asked you, like, how do you feel? What do you feel about? How do you feel about the story of Lies of P? You know, you probably got the best ending. You know, how do you feel about it so far? Just like your last comment, I missed that. I don't even want to work during the week. Yeah. Marty sent. Hello, Marty. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the stretch. That's the Souls-like 2. You mean Lies of P? Lies of PP. A huge fan of the story. Oh, you got the middle of the road ending. Okay, did not get the best ending. I see. Okay, so you got the ones that Marty got. Again, Marty, how's it going? How are things on your end? How Lies of P is getting a yeah, they are getting a DLC. This is summer, so don't have a month yet. So summer is like could be what May, June, July. I'm hoping any of the 3 months. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, I love the trailers, you know. Heartsteel. Try to be Lies of P before Lies of P. I know there's another game, like kind of like that. It's a French game. I forgot the name of the game. You know, it's not coming back to me. You know, but a very similar mechanics. You know, so like a Souls-like game, like Lies of P, and had to do with like, you know, puppets and things like that, but more like a French version. But yeah, thank you for letting us know. I'll check it out. Heartsteel. Okay. Can I say what happened, or is that a spoiler for chat? Yeah, it will be a spoiler for me as well, Vida. I haven't got that yet, so thank you for not sharing. Yeah, Steel Rising. Yeah, I was talking about that. Steel Rising. Okay, so you got the name wrong? Steel Rising. Okay, yeah. I've seen like Steel Rising gameplay, and just For me, Lies of P looks better, you know. Looks better to me. But yeah, very similar, yeah. It's pretty similar in some ways, you know, to Lies of P. Got it mixed up? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So I don't think I let's do this properly. Do this properly. Going well. How about you? I am doing fine, Morty. I am doing fine. Let's do a proper shout out to Morty Sint, you know, streamer from Texas, husband of Vita Sint, playing Avowed right now. He's loving Avowed, and he is also playing From Software game on the Friday. So it's either a Elden Ring DLC or Dark Souls 3 first playthrough at SL1. Messing it up. He's a big fan of all sorts of games, RPGs, Souls-like, horror games, co-op games. There's a lot of different games. It's a very nice setup, you know. It's an awesome streamer, so please check out Morty Sint. My pleasure, Morty. My pleasure. After the game, I went and read the book it was based on. I really enjoyed seeing the inspiration they took for the characters in the game. So I read the book as well. Pinocchio book, I read it as well. For me, like, I feel like the book, you know, in my opinion, is not as good, you know. There's some parts that I like, some parts I did not like. You know, I feel like the book was more meant for kids, you know, to read and to be, you know, to be nice instead of being naughty. Because in the book, like, Pinocchio kept on making mistakes, you know, kept on doing things he was not supposed to do, unless until he learned his lesson, you know. Yeah, it's a children's book, exactly. Yeah. So in the game, like, they took a lot of characters, you know, but they changed them around, right? It's a very different story. Afternoon. Welcome in, Lejaro. Welcome in. How's it going, Lejaro? How are things in your end? I know you're taking a break from stream for this week. Are you planning on coming back next week? Haven't played Lies of P. Is the final boss a whale? It is not. It is not. Geppetto is a nice old man and poor. Okay. Have you played Steel Rising, Real? How was your experience with that game? Quick shout out to Lejaro. He is a streamer from USA. Oh no, UK, my bad. Lincoln, he's from Lincoln, USA. Why am I saying USA? Lincoln, UK. Other side of the pond. And last time he was playing Dark Souls 2 Call of the First Sin. He's doing bows and arrow only run. And he's in the last DLC. Awesome gamer, really fun to watch. So I'm back on Monday as long as everything goes to plan. Awesome, glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. I own Steel Rising, haven't played it yet. Okay, and Real, you're saying good game, very creative weapons. Gotcha. Yeah, he's American now. He is American. Lejaro, is there a place called Lincolnshire? Like in real life, or? Because I've seen Lincolnshire in an AC game, you know. That's a good game. Run. Took me like 11 hours to finish. I just spammed Frost Musket for the win. Okay, so it was an easier game, you're saying, right? Not that challenging, you know. 11 hours, that's kind of short, right? Or maybe you're very skilled, you know, so you just, you know, first tried all the bosses. Real. Might as well be in. I'm awake when all the guys are. Yeah, you and Death, right? You and Death. You guys are always, you know, always awake. I can really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Yes, I live in Lincolnshire. Lincoln is just short for it. Okay. So Lincolnshire is a real place. Lincoln is short. Interesting. Yeah, because in the game AC Valhalla, there's a place called Lincolnshire. So coincidence. Timesia is another short Souls-like I want to try. Heard a lot of good things about it. Heard a lot of good things about Timesia, I know. Apparently it has influences from Bloodborne as well. Yeah, apparently it's a low budget game, but a fun game. Yeah, there are a lot of Souls-like games out there, you know, that are pretty popular. Timesia, Mortal Shell, you know. I always hear these, you know. Yeah, because like Lies of P and Lords of the Fallen, these are more, I guess, big budget ones, right? So. Indie, yeah, that's true. That's true, yeah. Indie game, yeah. Indie Souls-like. My bad. Low budget sounds. Poor people, yeah. Thanks for correcting me, Real. Free on Epic this week. Okay, yeah, I saw that. I think Orfeo posted as well. So I'll get it. I'll get it. A lot of places in the UK have Shire at the end. We all used to be hobbits. So I guess a Shire means like what, a county? Or a village, you know, in Old English. Hence, Hampshire, New Hampshire, you know. I tried Mortal Shell and wasn't digging it. To go back and give that a shot. Was it like on stream or off stream? And why weren't you enjoying it? The combat, the story, you know. Basically, yeah? Okay, gotcha. Okay, we are back to Man Eater. Oh, that thing. I think in British English is Shire, in American is Shire, or it's a bit different, right? New Hampshire versus Lincolnshire. Oh, do you want the accent? Okay. Oh. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Living in Britain, someone says to you, top of the morning to you, good sir. I wish I could say that with an English accent, but my English accent is really bad, you know, really bad. I see what you mean. I see what you. Technically, it's Shire. A lot of people just say share, right? Okay. So Morty, how have you been? You know, long time no see. How have you been? And how are things on your end? You know, how was your spring break? You know, Morty and Vita. I know Vita, you streamed a bit of Elden Ring during the break. You know, what else did you do? Yeah, I don't want to kill you. If it's a place, I said Shire. Is Worcestershire sauce? I said Shire. Worcestershire sauce. It's always hard for me to pronounce, you know. Going well. We're close to beating a VOD. Then need to bear Air Limit demo before release. Or beat Air Limit demo. I think Air Limit and Kazana, they come out on the same day. Where's the sauce from? Is it American or British? Yeah, I've heard, like, you know, I think I spoke with Trex regarding Air Limit. He told me, like, you know, it's like an anime Souls game. More like an indie game, like a AA game, he said. It's not as polished, you know, as some of the other games. But let us know more, you know, once you play it, let us know how you enjoy it. Okay, okay. Go away. Just want to backstab and I will be on my way. Worcester. Worcester. Okay, gotcha. Worcester. I keep that in mind. Thank you, Peter. Thank you. I'll keep this in mind. I'll play that part of it. Controls aren't as tight as other games. More similar to ER or DS. Okay, okay, gotcha. Not like, you know, Liza P or anything. And what about Neo? Like, you know, will you go back to Neo after? Still fun. Gotcha. I think you're playing a lot of Neo 1, right? No. Before starting Avowed. Avowed. Why do I keep on saying Avowed? Avowed. Offline game for you? Okay, you don't enjoy streaming it. Okay. Like, is there a reason, like, you prefer to playing it offline, you know? I assume the sauce is made in the UK, based on the label, but I never stopped to read the label. Since we're here, might as well look it up. It's the fermented liquid condiment originated in Worcester, England. Yeah, 19th century one chemist John Willie Lee and William Henry Perns. Inspired by a recipe brought back from India. Okay, recipe brought back from India. Interesting. I had no idea about that. Interesting. Right, now we know. Doesn't stream well. Okay, gotcha. Like it's not a stream game in your opinion. And Speedy is here. Hi Speedy, how's it going? How are you doing, Speedy? How are things on your end? How's Liza PP going for you? Just made coffee, I'm alright. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing well. Great. Thank you so much for dropping by. Quick shout out to aka Speedy, streamer from Romania. Doing her first playthrough of Liza P or Liza PP, as she likes to say it. Awesome streamer, you know, she plays all sorts of games. Big fan of Hollow Knight, Assassin's Creed, Ghost of Tsushima. She plays all sorts of games, you know. Loves Souls games as well. Romeo's handing me my ass. We've all been there. We have all been there, you know. That's part of the fun, you know. Part of the fun. Yeah, but it's a lot of fun. Speedy is a lot of fun. And I think, Speedy, you are a VTuber now, right? You're a frog now. Maybe one day you'll do a face reveal for all of us. Coffee sounds like a great idea. There you go. I guess in Romania right now, probably what? It's like noon? It's like 1. This is 1 p.m. It's my second favorite. Okay. Yeah, I love Romeo as well. I love Romeo. Awesome fight. Really fun fight. Just have a frog when I don't feel like being on camera. Okay. Okay, it's not like really a VTuber. Okay, I see. Oh. No, he got me. Wow, got me again. Let me heal. Heal again. Move back. Big slam. Don't like it. It's 3 p.m. Okay, you woke up at 3 p.m. Oh man. Okay, there you are. Oh. Deal. Not bad. Damage is not bad. Run! Run, sheep, run. Because your friend is here. So this is the bald guy who's here now. Ta-da! Might have stayed up late playing some party. Okay. Oh, oh. Oh no, no. No, let me go. Let me go. Guess talking about PP. Liza PP. Oh, okay. Slowly. He got me. He got me. Where's your friend? Whoa. Whoa. No. Okay. We wait here? Where's the other one? Rapier and then etiquette. Etiquette is awesome. The umbrella? No. Okay. Dun. Yep, etiquette is the umbrella. I guess it's a boss weapon, right? From the Scrapped Watchman. Where are you? Where are you? We're back. We're back. Bastard sword. Yeah, I did that DS2. For DS1, DS3, I used the Claymore. Love the Claymore. Whoa. Love the Claymore. Okay. No way. Stop spamming. Wow. No. Heal. Okay, one down, one to go. So where are you now? Okay, you're going to boss only DS3. Nice, Lejaro. Oh yeah, talk about it, Vita. Talk about a shit arena, yeah. I fell down so many times, you know. It's wild. Okay, he was over here. He was stuck here for some reason. Crazy. He was stuck here. It is, yeah, so this boss fight, you know, it's the precursor for gargoyles, you know. So, gargoyles is based on this boss fight, Speedy. Where are you? Uh-oh, where are you? Ow! Be careful. Take my time. If you really some dashes. Yeah, it's dangerous. Very dangerous. Oh, I can't hit you. Bowling alley. Have not went bowling in a very long time. Okay, okay. Where are you? Oh! Okay, I don't know what you're doing, and I'll wait. I will wait. Move, 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 move. Laying in bed watching. No worries, Lejaro. No worries. It is Saturday, you know, it can be chill. Ow! Ow! You hurt me. You mean gargoyle, stop hurting me. Why can't I dodge? Okay, go here. Move here. I feel the tension in the air. Oh, he got me. Whoa, no, 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 no. Run. Ow, 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 ow. Uh-oh. Camera is so rough in this fight. Camera is rough. Where are you? There you are. Okay, stop locking on. Someone cut his wings. I wish, Speedy, I wish someone could do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. Man. Oh. Wait to come back here again. Wow. Alright guys. No. Oh no. Yeah, so this has been the best one so far. Yikes, yikes. One of those games where you need to farm, so I'll need to go and farm now and come back. Alright guys, let me read some chat quickly. Then we'll go to farming. So I got lucky. Somehow I managed to keep them separated. I don't know how that happened. Not sure if it was a glitch or not. Normally they both attack you at the same time. So talking about Romeo, about the frog. How do you like the game so far? I'm really enjoying it so far. Talking about Eliza P. Still don't understand fully some mechanics, but we're getting there. Yeah, I'm so glad you like it. And yeah, it's different, but I actually prefer the combat style it has. Even though, like always, I'm making my life harder. I refuse to summon, and I'm using the weapon I started with. Okay, leveling up the weapon. I use the rapier and the etiquette. I'm just emotionally attached to the first weapon in every Souls game, every time. Okay, I see what you mean, Speedy. You don't like changing weapons, basically. Speedy, I think you have the carved sword, right? I don't think you have the rapier. It's a carved sword, so that's the balanced build in Lies of P. Really dislike heavy weapons. It takes 3 business days to hit. Yeah, that's something else totally. You know. Okay, so guys, we go and farm for a bit. Then we'll be back. So I'm feeling better, and I'm getting more about this fight, but still, I think I have a long way to go. So yeah, rapier is a technique build, but the carved sword is the what do you call it? The not technique, not motivity, one in between. Damn, I'm just well, there's the great sword. So great sword is motivity, and then yeah, balance, you know. So I think there's a different name for balanced build. Just can't remember, you know. Cause there's the Path of the Bastard, Path of the. So Bastard is the rapier, right? What do you call that one? Path of the Cricket. Yeah, I think so. Path of the Cricket. Advanced. So yeah, advanced build is more based on advanced stats, right? You know, like your elemental damage, things like that. Magic. Lies of P. So I found the term already. So yeah, it's Path of the Cricket. So like each starting weapon has a path, right? You know, with the specs tied to it. So there's Path of the Sweeper, Bastard, and I think the Cricket. So Cricket is the balanced build, you know. So I think SPD is using that, the carved sword. Time for it to go. Okay, thank you so much for dropping by, Vita. I really enjoyed, you know, talking with you here. All the best with work, you know. And looking forward to your Bloodborne playthrough next week. It'll be a lot of fun. So enjoy work, you know. Drive safe. Thank you for keeping us company. But I think like Lies of P is really cool in the sense that it's not limiting in terms of weapons. You know, you can try out a lot of different weapons. You can use cranks to change things around. You can try out a lot of different things. I'm just going for damage, so I'm probably scuffed as fuck. Yeah, I know you. Yeah, Speedy. You don't like looking things around. You don't like, you know, you don't like any hints or backsitting. You know, your style is very different. I totally respect that, and it's very cool. It's very cool. I remember, you know, when you were fighting ONS in DS1, that was crazy. But you managed to beat them, though. You managed to beat them, so that's what matters. But I feel like, unlike Dark Souls game, Lies of P, like, they explain things very well, so it's very easy to, like, you know, understand the game, you know, just by reading stuff. But Dark Souls is very complicated, you know. You need someone to tell you, but Lies of P is better in that regard. Late moon grass. Okay, a bit more farming and then we'll be on our way. Three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm not a fan of farming for healing items, but what can I do? Oh, you got me. Guys, chill. Please chill. Half moon grass. Do we have? We need more. We need more grass. You know what? Let's do one more round. Ta 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 ta. Yeah, so Man Eater, like the second one, I think is a bit more difficult. Or maybe just I'm used to the first one, you know. The second one has a bit different moveset. That's possible as well. But we'll see if we can get that thing to happen again, if we can separate them again. Because that's for sure, that's a glitch, because it's not meant to be separate. They're meant to fight you, you know, at the same time. Not sure how that happens, but we'll see. Oh, you're very smart now. Gotcha. Late moon grass. So I have a lot of late moon grass, so that should be okay. Okay, so let's repair our weapon and we'll be off to the party. Is DS3 Remastered 2? No, it's not. So DS3 came out in 2016. It has not been remastered. I know, like, they probably have a few mods out there. You know, there are mods, probably graphics mods and things like that. And there are a few extra mods as well for DS3. But there's like no official remaster of the game.
Hello again.
They might do it in the future.
I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, don't you worry.
So the remastered DS1. Then for DS2, they have a different version of the game. It's called Out the First Sin. But not DS3. So where are you on DS3 right now, Morty? Who are you fighting?
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it.
I can forge weapons for you.
Da.
You come back alive. I need your business.
True. Okay, I think we are good to go. Yeah, let's go and try the Man Eaters again. Da. Okay, you're saying beginning fighting a 3-boss guy. Okay, been missing DS3 in place of trying to finish Avowed before first berserker. Oh, gotcha. So you're on a hurry to finish Avowed. Gotcha. So 3 boss is early boss. So yeah, DS3 has a few mods. Like this mod called Convergence mod is very popular. You know, I think it's made by fans. You know. And I think they added a few, they did a lot of different things, you know. Changed a lot of things around, you know. New bosses, new areas, you know. Things like that. So tell us more about Avowed, you know. What sort of starting class or build, you know, have in that game? How people say like it's a bit like Skyrim, but better. Does it have this old school feel to it? And I remember you saying, Morty, that you preferred Dragon Age, the Veilguard's dialogue system over Avowed. But what about the story, you know, or the in general quests and stuff, you know? Which game do you prefer? And also, like when you play RPGs, like do you do like the main game only, or do like all the side quests and stuff? Or do you mix things around? A combination of both, you know? I think most people, like, you know, they'll do the main game and a few side quests, you know. But people rarely, like, you know, do all the side quests because there are a lot of side quests in the game, right? Normally, so. But again, everyone's different. Each player is different. Got him, come on, come on. Skyrim-esque, not as elaborate, on Path of the Damned. Forces combat to be a bit repetitive. Highest difficulty. So highest difficulty is a repetitive, or is the game in general? Are you playing as a spellcaster, mage, or warrior? You know, what are you playing as? Da, da, da. And is the story like an epic adventure, or like, you know, is there like a bigger purpose in the story, or is it more like a personal journey? Mage was a big buggy. I made a gun ranger. Okay, gotcha. So it's gun ranger. So you're so basically it's not like melee. It's more range attacks. Wow. This attack is hard for me to dodge. I don't know why. Don't know why. And I'm dead. Kind of both. So mobs don't respawn. So killing everything and doing side quests is important. Okay, so once you kill a mob, they're gone forever. Oh wow. I see. And how would you rate the game difficulty wise? Like you're playing at the highest difficulty. Is that very, very difficult? Like frustrating, or is it more challenging, you know, difficulty wise? Oh. Okay. No one saw that. Good thing I don't have a death counter. Good thing I don't have a death counter. Bring more souls, Slayer of Demons. Okay, this attack. Once you get a hang of the game, I don't think it's too bad. It's really about your equipment level and crafting foods. Alright. Interesting. And like, you're playing as the gun ranger, you said, so are you going for pacifist? Are you like about nice guy, bad guy, you know, evil, you know? What sort of playthrough are you doing? Give you big bonuses on stats. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slip, thank you so much, Slip. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. Slippery Nod, 7 months. Amazing. Really appreciate that, Slippery. Just to let you know, everyone else, we are going on an ad break in 20 seconds. So I'll take a quick bathroom break as well during the ads. And then we'll go back. Then we'll come back for more Man Eaters. Hope you're doing well, Slip. Hope you're doing well. I will, like I said earlier, we'll take a 3-minute break and then we'll come back and we'll chat after. Just hold on for a bit. Okay, guys, see you soon. Thank you so much for your patience, guys. We are back from the ads, and we have Slippery Knot in the house. Quick shout out to Slippery Knot 87. Last playing Madison, a horror game. Slippery is a streamer from Pennsylvania, USA. Loves playing all sorts of games, horror games, JRPGs, Souls likes. Now he's playing Madison, and I think he was playing something else, right? This game does a combination of Final Fantasy and Souls-like games made by Team Ninja. Forgot the name of the game, but you are playing that as well. But hope you're doing well, Slippery. How are things on your end? How have you been? My pleasure. My pleasure as always. Morty, you're sore and have a long day ahead. Need to beat Avowed within the next 48 hours. Okay, yeah, Strangers of Paradise, that's true. Final Fantasy Origins, Strangers of Paradise. And Dead Island 2, of course, the game as well. And Morty, you think how far are you in the game? Are you like in the end game about? Or you don't really know? Ta-ta. So Slippery, we are fighting the man-eaters. Awesome man-eaters. So let's see, get some more practice and oh, lock on. Not a fun boss fight, in my opinion. Not a fun boss fight. At the end, but equipment is not where it needs to be. Okay. Oh, you think Slippery? Yeah, I'm doing okay, my friend. I missed you last couple of streams. I'm like, no, I need my sheep stream. I missed you as well. I have missed you as well. Marty, you were saying earlier, you don't have a strict moral compass in Avowed. In RPGs, I try to make decisions from the perspective of my character. Okay, gotcha. Didn't die from falling. Didn't die, no. Ooh, they can track you very well. Not worth it. I think with this game it's like, you know, you have a lot of heals. I respect that. Even though you need to farm the heals, which is annoying. Oh, run! Run, sheepy, run. It's good you don't quick jump, they can make you a break in this fight. What is quick jump? Gonna lurk, but good luck. Thank you so much for lurking, Jody. Thank you for spending some time with us. Hope you're doing well. Wait a slip. Oh, what is a quick jump? Oh. Red. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much, Red Trails. Thank you so much, Red. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much for the subscription. You know, I'm really happy. You know, we've known each other for a long time, and you're really good friend of ours. So, thank you so much, Red. Really appreciate that. I actually seen based off the original game, and they did a really good job with the remaster. Yeah, the remake is really well done. Really well done. You know, people love it. Like the visuals, the audio, even the gameplay. You know, the feedback is really well done. Yeah, it's just like, you know, since it's an earlier game, it's the really old game. So they kept the gameplay as the same. So those things might feel a bit janky at times. You know, hitboxes and things like that. Well, that's normal. Should done that a long time ago, but my people. Hey, no worries, man. I just really appreciate that. Really appreciate the support. So, you're saying you get up slowly instead of rolling away. Oh, in this game. Okay, so in this game, it's like you get up slowly when you fall down. Okay, interesting. I never noticed that. I never thought about that, Slippery. Interesting point. You can't just go in and fight everything and lose a bunch. You'll burn through so many materials. Okay, I see what you mean, Mori. So you need to, like, you know, get the equipment first and then go and fight. And Avowed. You need to plan things out. Oh, just this battle. Okay. Oh my god, Red. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Wow, 5 subs. Oh my god. Wow. We had 5 subs from Death earlier, and now Red Trolls. Thank you so much. So, wow. It's a win subs, man. Man, you guys, you're awesome. You're awesome. Really appreciate that. And by the way, Red, if you remember, you know, the best is my pleasure. Okay, it's too kind of you. If you remember, we're talking about story-based games. You know, you have to like run because of my daughter. So, we're talking about, you know, why I don't prefer streaming story-based games. Okay. Again, for me, I think it's the emotional side to it. Like, you know, I'm very emotional, you know, and I really like enjoying, you know, cutscenes. I really enjoy cutscenes, you know. We want to feel the emotion. So I feel like in a streaming context, you know, for a first playthrough, it'll be hard for me to do. For example, you're saying like, you know, for Final Fantasy Rebirth, you know, you're very sad, but you're able to hide it from chat, you know. I don't think I can do things like that, you know. I'm not very good at hiding emotions, so if I play a game like that, you know, it'll be hard for me. Like, it'll be hard for me to like switch back to like, you know, streamer mode, you know, and then go back to the game. We love seeing tears. Yeah, I know. I get that, but still, like, you know, like imagine, like, you know, someone gives me subs or someone raids, you know, someone comes here, you know, and I'm in the middle of a cutscene. So to come back from the cutscene to be a streamer and then go back, I don't know. I manage them and we can still see them, you know. End of the day, still. Yeah. Thanks for getting that. How's your vacation sleep? It was amazing, really fun. So I met up with my parents, you know, my sister, my cousins, you know, really good. Because I don't see them very often. Like, my parents live really far, so I see them every 2 years, 3 years. So I really enjoy spending time with them. The kids enjoyed as well, you know. Really fun, nice break. Nice break at the end. Yeah, and for me, it's just very, you know, weird moments. Like, you know, like in Last of Us Part 1, there are a few sad points in the games, but that's not when I teared up. I teared up during a very different moment. It's more like a conversation that was going on between two characters, you know. I just teared up, you know, because something came to my mind that I could relate to, like, in real life, you know. It's crazy. It's like funny, like how I didn't cry for characters, but I cried for like a dialogue. Yeah, it is an amazing game. Amazing. Love that game, you know. Really well done. So yeah, I'm playing part 2 right now. I'm playing part 2 right now. Off stream, you know. It's pretty early still. It's pretty early, you know. But my plan is to, like, you know, tell you guys, you know, let you guys know once I'm done with the game, you know. I really looking forward to playing it. Get ready for a roller coaster of emotions. Yeah, I've heard this before. That's why I was hesitating on playing the game, you know. Because I know a few spoilers, and I think everyone knows those spoilers, right? So that kind of made me sad, so I was holding off. But since the TV show is coming out very soon, so I have to play it now. I can't wait anymore. Yeah, because I've owned part 2 for a very long time, you know. It's been sitting there, you know, for a long time. Waiting for the remake to be 100% done. Don't like cliffhangers. You mean for Last of Us? Slippery? One of my all-time favorite. Okay, I see. So do you prefer part 2 over part 1? Or do you like them as a whole, right? No. Prefer part 2. Okay. No. Okay, well, I'll see, you know. Yeah, because for now I'm very partial to part 1, but we'll see. It's dark. Yeah, I heard that. Apparently it's very dark. We'll see, you know. Man, yeah, it's crazy, like how, like, you know, they can tell so much, you know, with a story like this, you know. They can take you through this whole ride. It's crazy. Okay, oopsie. Rolled a bit too much. Let's do it again. So I thought you were talking about a Final Fantasy VII remake. Oh no worries at all. We're talking about that earlier, you know, Slip. We're talking about remake earlier. Oh, then we switched to Last of Us. It's normal. It's early morning. It's early morning, so normal. They do a lot of reverse psychology. Makes you understand and hit things at the same time. Like how bold and brave it is. Okay. Yeah, I know you're a big fan of psychology, right? Red, yeah. Heard that before. Army Sniper in the house on a weekend. Good to see you, Sniper. Good to see you. How are you doing today? How are you doing, brother? You know. Are you planning on streaming soon? If you do, you know, all the best. Okay, you can kill me. Fine, kill me quickly. So quick shout out to Army Sniper 2010. He's a streamer friend from Illinois, USA. Normally he's here on the weekdays, you know, he's working. But now on the weekend, it's a surprise, that's for sure. So yeah, he's an awesome gamer. He is playing Elden Ring. Besides that, he plays a lot of Resident Evil as well. He's a big Resident Evil player, you know, there's a lot of challenge runs in that game. But yeah, he's an awesome streamer, you know, so let's please check out Army Sniper. But coming back to Final Fantasy, so I have not played any Final Fantasy games, so my pleasure, Sniper, my pleasure. Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice, all-time favorite. It's a special experience. I remember when you were playing the second game, and I think you preferred the first game more, right? Over the second game. One is Senua's Sacrifice, one is Senua's Saga. I remember you saying that the sound design is really good in that game as well. It's really well done. Special experience, okay. Part 2 felt too short. Okay, needed more. Okay. I had to stop reading chat at the same time. It's okay. I started to play that. What a great game from her. Oh, you're playing it now, Slippery? Oh, okay, glad to hear that. I hate to come in then leave, but I'm streaming, so see you later, brother. Make sure to kill a few for me. Oh yeah, I will do. Thank you for dropping by, Sniper. Thank you for dropping by. So yeah, I was saying, like, you know, I had no idea like Final Fantasy had an emotional story. Because I thought like it's a JRPG game, but I don't know like anything about JRPGs, so. Oh, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? So maybe JRPGs do have emotional stories. For some reason, I thought, like, you know, JRPGs are more fun, good-natured games. You're gonna smash the stream for sure. It's not for. It's not for everyone, and it's hard to fully understand what the story means, etc. But I love when games movies assume viewers are smart. Okay, so I'm guessing you're saying they'll keep a lot of things to be a lot of things unexplained, like you have to like interpret on your own, right? Thank you for the lurk, Sniper. Thank you for the lurk. Gotcha, exactly. Okay. So it's based on your interpretation. Okay. They made FF7 Remake a 3-part game. They're on 3rd one right now. When that comes out, they'll make a collection and I'll snag them all. So basically, Slippery, so it's a remake, right? So the story is already out there. Or are they adding more to the story with the remakes? These are really old games, right? Final Fantasy VII. To the words out of my mouth. Get ready, my friend, especially if you did the OG. Okay, so that means that it's different. come on, hurry up. Okay, it's very different. Okay, thank you for not spoiling. Okay, appreciate that. Broke my heart. Okay. Go away. Okay. Da 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 da. That's what I like about it. It's very in depth with the story and best with headphones to catch everything. I'm not sure if it's in the OG. I'm playing the one you mentioned. Okay. You still need to play the original because they change a lot in Sun Remake. Okay, they change a lot. Okay, got it. So, it's not just like graphics and combat. It's like the story itself changed as well. Okay. All right. In the future, I guess. In the future, add to the list of games to play because there's so many games I have to play. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Oh. Okay, does and doesn't. Okay, it's not a clear-cut answer. Okay. Not as clear-cut. Very interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh. Blew my mind. Wow. Okay, this one always gets me. This one always gets me. So when he jumps up, and there's a delay as well in the attack. Maybe I can just lock off and run away. It's not 100% a remake. Okay, gotcha. So games like Final Fantasy, like this is a really, really old franchise, right? You know. Are these games like popular because of the story, because of the world design? You know, like in your opinion, like what makes this game special? Like why is like Final Fantasy still popular after all these years? You know, is the lore? You know, because I know there are a lot of JRPGs out there, but I know Final Fantasy is always like on a different level compared to the other JRPGs. Very old, came out on NES. Wow. Story, characters, visuals. For me, the music is peak as well. Okay. So it's like the package. The whole package is amazing. Like everything really like gels well together. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, for sure. I'll keep that in mind for story-based games. Side quests could be boring though, I'm gonna lie. Okay. Alright. Yeah, side quests. Main stuff is really good. Okay. Yeah, so I just own like only one of Final Fantasy game, which is 16. And apparently this is a very, very, very different, this is more action focused. We'll play it at some point, Well, this is the only one that I have. Da, 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 da. Also, talking about story-based games, Alan Wake 2. How was that as a psychological, horror game? Did you enjoy it, Red? I'm not sure if you played Slippery. I'm not sure if anyone in chat has played it, Alan Wake 2, but I know I remember Red was playing it. Visually stunning. Disappointed a lot. Oh, okay. So you didn't enjoy it that much. 7 and 10 have the best music. I played all of them. 7 and up. Okay, 1 to 6 is the older version. Okay. Ten is the game I played the most as a kid. Come down, Papa. Come down. Okay, go away now. Played the most as a kid. So when did 10 come out? How old is 10? Just can't deal with this attack very well. Doesn't one. Wow. Uh-oh. Nope. I need a bit of strat for this. Heal. Okay, come down 1. So 2001, I'm thinking that's is that PS1? Or was PS2 out back then? Oh, 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 oh. PS2. Run, 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 run. Not sure, okay, gotcha. It's a long time ago. That is a long time ago. Yeah, I'm sure like if you play a game back then, you know. So imagine like if they like, you know, remake that game. If they remake 10, you know. Okay, stop flying around. Oh. Don't kill me. My mom forced me to be in the kids, so I didn't play them as a kid. Now I have 7 to all these games. Quick death are fast. Quick death is good. Quick death is good. So Last of Us 1 was the first game I ever did with a headset, etc. So that came out in 2013. Last of Us. That was a PS3. Yeah, think about like that game, like, you know, came out in 2013 and it's still amazing. You know? It's still an amazing game, you know. Wow. Yeah, because for me, like Last of Us, you know, the combat is okay in my opinion. It's not super good, like. But I really enjoyed the characters in the game. The story, they're so well done. Rivals. Yeah, Red is a big Marvel Rivals player. Zero Blood Mortal Kombat. Okay. So do you play like fighting games as well, Slippery? Second Rivals, okay. Yeah, man, Rivals has been very popular, very popular game. Like everyone's playing it, and it's crazy how popular it is. So yeah, I've watched, you know, read a few of other my streamer friends play the game, and it's just crazy like that. It's totally different skill set. I'm pretty bad too, enough. Like the FPS, so I know Red, you have an FPS counter on screen, and that's so high, like 120, 126, you know. That's normal, right, for games like this, you know. Like it's supposed to play at a high FPS. Because I'm more used to like, 60 FPS, or even 30 FPS, so that's crazy how quick everything goes. I love fighting games. Okay. Well, the only fighting game I can relate to is Street Fighter 2, played a bit of that, but even then, like, I never really played it, Okay. Fast indeed. So is it like normal for games like this right now? So what are some similar games like Overwatch or Apex? They're all kind of similar, right? Very normal. Okay. Yeah, it's very need to have like a laser focus, I guess. Can't play with 60 FPS. Okay. So you need a powerful machine and a really good monitor as well. It's totally different. Playing Helldivers 2 last night. That's why I went to bed so late. I don't play it that often, and somehow I got bought off. So basically, you took a break from the game, and you got better. Maybe you have a different perspective on the game. Welcome in, Bradley. First time chatter. What we're doing on Bradley? Yeah, it looks really good. It says remake, came out in 2020. Really well done, in my opinion. What we're doing on Bradley? Hope things are going well. And what sort of games do you like, Bradley? Oh, what's your jam? Thanks. Oh yeah, Red has been very kind. Gifted of 5 subs. Oh, don't fall. Do not fall. Good. Oh, you play Souls games. Okay. I've never played this. So this is on PS5. So if you have a PS5, I highly recommend, you try it out. It's a fun game for sure, but it's an older game. Like, this came out before DS1, so you might see a few janky things. It's not as polished. Run. Just remember that we made it for some reason. Oh yeah. So I think the OG came out in 2009, and the remake came out in 2020. Lords of the Fallen. Oh yeah, I know our friend Morty loves this game. He was here earlier. Bradley, what sort of a build do you go for in these games? Strength, dex. What's your playstyle? Still here, just lurking? Okay, thank you for lurking, Marty. Appreciate that. Can you imagine, like, you're probably the world's most famous Lords of the Fallen player. He told you. Yeah, like Mortison put Lords of the Fallen in the map, He made that game famous. Okay, where are you? I'll play all of them. I was got stuck on whatever game. I'll do strength and beat it, then dex, beat it, so on. So I'll do play another. Then oh, so you like do a different builds. You like repeating different builds. It's awesome. Played recently a few playthroughs and actually enjoyed it. Nice. How would you rank them, Bradley? I'm curious. And yeah, Red was saying earlier, like, he is like, he's a pro Rivals player, He has many hours in Rivals, many hours. He loves playing Rivals. He's obsessed with the game. He has a lot of hours in it. It was terrible on release. Yeah, no, they have made a lot of patches, right? The current one is called 1.6 or something like that. Ow, 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 ow. Where are you, son? Oh. Move back. No way. Okay, I was settled for 20 bucks. Nice, nice. Did you get like all the endings? No. So no spoilers. No. I haven't played the game, but I know like there are different endings for the game, Bradley. So did you get them all? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got them all? Nice. I think there are 3 endings, right? Umbrella. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, where are you going? Secret classes. Yeah, heard about that. I heard about secret classes as well. Yeah, I'll play it sometime in the future for sure. You know, it's in my list of games to play. You know, I've seen Morty play it, of course, and Slippery not Slip, so I will play it. Looks like a fun mechanics, like how you can switch from one world to another world. You know, looked like a fun mechanic. Okay, where are they? Badly, thank you for the follow. I don't know who rated you, but you're pretty chill. Okay, thank you. Glad to hear that. That's a big compliment. Big compliment. Got a good ending? Yeah, I remember that. Slippery. You're telling me, you know, you didn't like the last boss, but you like the game a lot. Bradley, where are you from? From States? Let's see if we can get you again. Are there like, you know, I don't know, some sort of bug going on? Cause wow. Heal. No way. Run. I'm dead. Okay, let's run back. Lies of P is so amazing. Yeah, 100% agree. I love Lies of P. One of my favorite games ever. Can't wait to play it, you know. States, USA. Let me go and get some heals. We'll be back soon. So Slippery, you played this before, right? So do you feel like is there a reason, like, you know, why they are separate? They announced a new one. I've seen the announcement for a DLC, Red. Did they announce part 2 as well? I don't know that. I've seen like the both the trailers for Lies of P DLC. So are you telling me there's a part 2? That'd be crazy. Oh, DLC, yeah, I've seen that. The DLC, I've seen that. Yeah, it's amazing. It seems like a prequel. Like they go back in time, you know, and we'll get to meet the legendary Stalker. Question: this boss fight here, you know, Man Eaters, you know, is there a reason like they're separate? Like, you know, they're not fighting together, you know? Is this a bug, or is this something that I'm doing, you know? Like, not sure. Notice like how I was like, you know, fighting them one at a time. Why is that happening? excited for the DLC as well. When Thanos died, I was jumping for joy. A lot of Bloodborne animals. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's amazing. You know, really fun game. And I feel like the story is also very easy to understand in Lies of P compared to some other games. You know, the story is very, very simple and easy to understand. It's not very cryptic. Half Moon Grass. Oh, dude, don't know. I'm dead. Run! Have you go and come back in. That's how the boss battle goes. So, like they stand in their own corners. Like, okay, I see. It's just normal. Like supposed to be fought like this. Okay. Yeah, because for some reason I thought like they'll attack you to like fight them both. You know, things like that. So it's not the case. Okay, it's just normal. All right. Okay, so then it's more fair. Then it's like, you know, manageable. So it's not like DS1, right? You know, we're fighting both. Expect you to kill the other one boss, or at least get the one down far in health. Okay. Yeah, like similar to like DS1, but if you remember, like DS1, the second one has half health, but they do like attack you at the same time. It's like you're fighting both. But here, like, you know, you just stand in the corner, just take your time, kill one, and then fight the next one, which is very convenient. Very, very convenient. I was getting down to quarter health left. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it makes sense, you know, if you can be very aggressive, you know, you can do a lot of damage, you know, that'll help. That will help. Okay, one more round and then we are back to the bosses. Oh, for sure, yeah, feel free to share your strat, you know, it's not my first playthrough, so I've played it before, so, you know, please feel free to share. Yeah, anyone else in chat, like, you know, always like, feel free to use, you know, share strat, you know, spoilers, anything like that. Like, I've done this game, you know, before. It's not a new game for me, so open to. Oh wow! Given the best strat. Kick some ass, I guess. Kick some ass. Oh yeah, I remember that now. He's a man-eater, so to be god. He can't kill me. No, it's not a first playthrough. I'm doing like a mini challenge run. It's a very mini challenge.
I can forge weapons for you.
But it's not a first playthrough. Easy, right? Yeah. Easy. Just be a god.
Do come back
Be a god.
alive.
Hello? I'm keeping a close watch.
24. Yeah, I think it's good enough. Maybe a few more. Yeah, should be good now.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
But yeah, I guess Slippery, you're probably typing, so can't wait to hear, you know, your strat. So only limitations I put on myself is like no armor, and no weapon upgrades, and no OP weapons. These are the limitations. Everything else works, you know. I can use pine resin, things like that, you know. But my damage is not too bad, and I can manage with this damage that I'm doing, because I'm fighting them one at a time. Okay, Run away. Run away. I use these statues at both ends of the arena. They'll fly towards the statue and I will get a couple of hits. We stopped them in the tracks. We get a mission. Stay part of the part where you can fall. Oh, okay, I see. The spider, like that thing. Yeah, it's not healthy. It's messed up. Maybe it's cursed or something, you know. I never know. And we were talking about story-based games earlier, so I just realized, like, you know, story-based games, you know, just encounters action as well. But I feel like normally, like, they're, you know, there, but we just want to get over them, you know. I just want to get over the action so I can go back to the story and, you know, progress with the game. But in games like this, you know, this is the story. Like, what I'm doing right now here is the story. It's like, I feel like, you know, I'm the protagonist and I'm the main character playing the game. And I'm the story. So you're saying that's true, but also not true. Okay, so there could be more. Do you feel like, you know, action is an important part of story-based games as well? Like, you know, the story is told through the action. A good story game will make you feel the combat. Okay. Yeah, for example, yeah, I don't like, for example, like in some parts of Last of Us, you know. Like there are parts, you know, when I genuinely felt like the tension as well. I was mad and reflect on gameplay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I do see your point, yeah, that is true. Yeah, like Last of Us, yeah, I remember that as well. Like there were a few parts, like they reacted differently, even like on gameplay and combat, yeah, that is true. Like a lot of games don't do that, but the games that they do it, you know, it's amazing. Really good. Well, awesome, and immersion is top notch. Yeah, that's the important thing, you know, about these games. Okay, turn-based RPGs is more about the story. Okay. Ooh, saw it coming. Okay, I'll wait for you to come back. I missed. Like you're like pissed at the enemy so much. I see what you mean, Red. Yeah. Uh-oh. You seem like a game makes me want to use all my resources on one enemy. And I cooked, yeah. Yeah, I've seen. I've been there. You know. Like you hate the enemy so much, like you really wanted to die, you know. Last of Us 2 was a genius for that. Okay. They're not for everyone, but I just love turn-based RPGs for the story, and do like the combat too. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like turn-based games is very unique, right? It's a very unique thing. Now we're here. Oh, I knew it. Like, yeah, I guess like you get to see the gray zone, right? Normal people are fighting for what they believe in, right? Yeah, I see. I saw that with Game of Thrones as well. I really liked Game of Thrones for that reason. Like over there, like you know, the characters, you know, they had their own reason, right? You know, it's not like typical, you know, good and bad. It's like, you know, they're complex. They are complex characters. Totally makes sense, you know. Real life is like this. That's what makes a good story for me in general. Yeah, me too. I think I agree with you 100%. Yeah. Because in my opinion, that's more realistic, you know. Because people are like that, and I don't know. It's rarely like, you know, very, very evil, you know. It used to be like more in the fairy tales, I guess, you know. The prince, you know, would save the princess, you know, save the dragon, things like that, but in real life, it's very different. Things you won't necessarily agree with, but understand. Yeah, yeah, I see. Or think like when there's a war going on, right? Like, you know, normally it's the soldiers, you know, who die, right? You know, not the politicians or the generals. The soldiers in the front line, they're fighting, you know, and they're just, you know, following orders. They are following orders, and then it's just, it's crazy, like how they're the one who's suffering. Yeah, it's just tragic, and like, you know, they'll die. People will die in both sides, you know, and that's that. That's part of war. But that brings the next question, like, you know, some people like, you know, play games, you know, to escape from reality, right? You know, some people prefer like this power fantasy, you know, when they're like OP, you know, they are the boss, they are, you know, killing enemies, you know. They want that experience, you know. They don't want a real life like experience, you know. So I guess for those people, you know, they won't enjoy this sort of details in a game. They prefer more like a traditional game, you know. You could break bread with enemy and just realize they're just people, but hatred and revenge. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. Like there's a story that I heard, like, you know, also World War One, you know, used to be like trench warfare, right? You know, used to be trenches. Apparently, so like, you know, there used to be trench lines between the German side and the French side. But during Christmas, you know, they decided to have a ceasefire, and apparently they had a friendly football or soccer match between the two countries. You know, it's crazy. This whole concept will always draw me in. To be honest, I love it. Okay. Yeah, me too. I love this sort of experience. You know, this sort of experience. It's a very psychological, like, in this. It's very, very, very cool. Yeah, it's a very cool experience, you know. But I also like get, like, you know, why some people might not like it, why some people might prefer more the power fantasy. All right, my friend, I'm going to try to go back to sleep. Yelling way too much. I'm glad that I caught your stream. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and it was nice talking to you. Oh, thank you so much for dropping by, Slippery. You know, really appreciate that. You know, thank you very much for the subs again. You know, I really, really appreciate your support. Take care, Slippery. And have an awesome weekend. Da, 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 da. You're awesome, sheep. Very kind of you. Where are you? Look at the moon. Oh. Okay. We'll do it again. I think for me, I need to switch on and off between locking on. Just get used to that. Because if I'm locked on when it's flying, you know, my camera is all messed up, so I have to lock off. Two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we go here. Last night I work for me and then get 3 days off. Nice, nice. So basically for you it's always like Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. That's off. Or does it change from week to week? Well, technically you're working Sunday night, I guess. So Sundays to Wednesdays. Okay. So you work Sunday night and then you go back to work Wednesday night, or Thursday night, I guess. That's nice though. That's nice. And you work like what, 12-hour shifts? It's longer shifts. Da, 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 da. 9 p.m. to 7 to 8 a.m. Okay, that's pretty long. Almost 10 hours. So what you do during your a break, you know? I'm guessing you have a break around what, maybe 2 a.m. Music, food, okay. Like you can't really go out, right? It's too late at night, so you stay there, you know, just eat and okay. 1 a.m., 3 a.m., and 5 a.m. 3 breaks, okay. Gotcha. That's crazy. I can never do that. I'm not a night person, you know. I wouldn't be able to do that, you know. I won't enjoy it. I won't enjoy it. I really enjoy being a morning person, you know, waking up early morning, you know, in the sunshine. But I guess you got used to it, right? You got used to it. That's all you know? Night shift? Okay. And are you allowed to, like, you know, I don't know, listen to music throughout your work while you're working, you know? Or have YouTube running? No. Can function during the day, okay. I see. Yeah, we're all different, I guess. All different. Music is my fuel and caffeine. We have a lot of caffeine, I guess. Whoa. It's totally fine. Only human, right? You're only human. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful. Let's not get eager. Come on. Lock off. Go here. Well, in a sense, I'm very lucky, you know. Get to work from home. And I can, like, you know, listen to stuff. I can listen to, like, podcasts or music, you know, things like that. So it really helps my time go fast during work. Come down. Come down. Uh-oh. Wrong direction. Okay, I'm here. You lose your mind without music. Okay. Yeah, music is important. I agree with you. Music is very important. I also like enjoy, like, you know, podcasts or audiobooks, things like that as well. You know. I feel like there's someone else with me, you know, I'm not on my own, so I enjoy that. Oh. Whoa, whoa. No, no, no. I want to fight you one at a time. Let's see how is this. We can do that. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oof. something to fight. I need to figure this out. Just some way to separate them out. Need to figure it out. Alright, we have an ad break coming up. So yeah, I will be taking a quick break as well. Quick bathroom break. Then we'll be back for more streams. Thank you very much for your patience. See you soon. We are back. Thank you very much for your patience. Okay, let's go and fight the man-eaters. Thank you, Marty. You said you were lurking, so are you working on something for your stream, or just working in general? Playing some games, you know? Don't have to answer me right away. You know, I know you're probably busy, so you can answer me, you know, when I have some time. No rush. Just curious. I know, like, Marty, you're big into, like, you know, analyzing things, and analyzing things, doing research, things like that. So recently I've been looking into like, like growing bigger on Twitch, and almost everyone has been saying the same thing, like, that is basically Twitch is about, it's a streaming platform, but discoverability is pretty bad on Twitch. So almost everyone recommends, growing on another social media platform and then bringing people over to your streams. It could be short form, like, TikTok or Instagram shorts, YouTube shorts, or it could be long form, like actual YouTube videos. Basically the idea is that you'll funnel people to your streams through your content outside. I think of those platforms, like your content is always there for people to watch, whereas on Twitch, people can only watch you when you are live, and you can always be live, So the message is always the same, like stream less, make more content. And it's just very, very, it was a bit surprising for me, For some reason I thought like streaming more would make you bigger, but it's not the case, It's a bit different, it's a bit like a reverse almost. So I feel like, I'm so used to streaming, for a long time I used to stream like every day, and I've done it for months, streaming every day. But now I'm realizing, that was not a good idea. It's better to spend the time, make content, and then stream as well, but not every single day. Or sheep, time for me to get some quality sleep. Glad I got you on. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for gifting. I really appreciate that, Red. It's really, really, really grateful, and I'm really grateful for the support. Thank you very much. Yeah, have a good sleep. All the best with work. I'll be seeing you around. Take care, buddy. Take care. So yeah, the whole thing, like I feel like, to stream less and work more on other stuff, but my end goal is for my stream to grow. So it's, and then like I'll believe it, I want to see it happen. You're the best. I'll keep reminding you every time. Too kind of you. Too kind of you. Let's go in. One more round. Signing out. Signing out. Okay. Take care, buddy. Take care. Marty, wow. 7 months in a row. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Marty. Really appreciate that. I'm so grateful for the support. 7 months in a row. Can't believe it's been 7 months since I met you. I was playing some Lies of P, That's a long time ago. Good times and good times. So I remember I met you and I went to a stream, and you're playing some Lost of the Fallen with Vita, so I met Vita right away as well. Really cool, really cool. As for question, I'm going to be the best to answer it, in part because it's all about what you want from your streams. Okay. I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, in case like for my case, like it's just by bigger I mean like more viewers. Basically that's it, more viewers. Of course I appreciate followers as well, but then I think viewer count, viewer count, and I mean repeat viewers, not like raid viewers. Of course raids are amazing, raids are awesome, but I can't really rely on raids, right? Every day, to bring in the people myself. So for me, that's like growing on Twitch, getting more regular viewers, who are here because they like the content, not because they came in with the raid, But again, I've met a lot of people through raids, not gonna lie, I've met a lot of people through raids. They came in and they decided to stay back, very grateful for that. You're saying I'm very happy with what I do for a living in real life. So streaming is really just a fun activity for me. I think if you wanted to grow, you should stick to one genre or handful of games and clip farm to other platforms. Wow, okay. So like do like research into making really awesome clips. Okay, I'll think about it then. Great idea. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do normally play just Souls games. You know, I'm not a variety streamer, right? So just play Souls-like games. You know, so in that case, that's simple. But think with clips, you know. I know there are a lot of clips out there, but they're not all very well done. You know, there needs to be something unique, right? In the clips, you know. They need to show something special, I guess. Again, thank you for sharing that. I'll keep that in mind. Not about quality of clip, but frequency of posting it in order to take advantage of algorithm. Take a good clip and rebrand it 3 times. Oh, wow. So by rebranding, you mean like, different titles, different messages, things like that. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, and frequency as well, so I have to post a lot, right? I know like on TikTok, some people like post 2-3 times a day, so that's crazy. Yes and yes. Okay. I'll think about it. Yeah, I'm also a big fan of YouTube, like longer content, but that's a different ball game, right? Because YouTube is more about like taking your time, producing good quality videos, like there's a different audience for sure, But I really enjoy watching those, like I guess video essays on a game or game analysis, thoughts on games, things like that. I really enjoy those as well. Man, this takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time. And at this point, like streaming is so easy. You just need to like press, live and stream, and it's so easy for me. Crazy, Wow, he got me. Ooh. No way. Okay, my bad. Oh. Marty, you're saying you want shorts. Okay, I'll be with that in a bit. Oh, twice now. Twice. Oh, I'm dead. This attack. Okay, let's come back to it. By default, opening YouTube on your phone will launch YouTube Shorts. I'll say 50% of the time people will just start to scroll. Okay. As opposed to YouTube videos. Okay, gotcha. Man, there's so much to think about. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, when I first started streaming, it was more challenging. I would anticipate the moment, prepare for it, be a bit nervous, And now it's just so easy, it's just normal now. It'll be different, doing something else when I can stream, Okay, so I'll keep your take your advice, do more research, making shorts. Oh. Yeah, it's crazy, like, how, like, there's some people, like, maybe, like, maybe it's luck, maybe it's to get viral, Once they get big, they just keep on making content. And keep on making content. It's crazy. Yeah. So maybe, like, once you get viral, the algorithm picks you up more. That could be it. I don't really know. Don't really know how it works. Okay, come on, hurry up. I have the boss fight to go to. I'm stuck here for a while. Okay, that's good enough. I can go now. So, man eaters, the slam attack is the one that gets me the most, What I do is, like, I roll back twice if I can, but sometimes it's not possible to roll back. Yeah, it's a very slow attack as well. Very well telegraphed, so should be able to manage. Maybe it's a mental thing. Maybe it's a mental thing. This one is very quick, but doesn't do a lot of damage. So, that's fine. It's okay. Do the slam attack. Ooh. Twice in a row. Yeah, there we go. There's a slam. Blam blam. Magic? No, not magic. Ooh, damage is real. Oh, okay. Hello, sir. Ooh. Okay, enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Friend is here now. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Run for your life. Oh. Run. No way. Run, run, run. Okay. Come here. Yeah, one at a time. Please. Oh. Why? Why are you doing this? You guys, follow me over here. Follow me over here. Come on, lock on. Keep on running. Keep on running. Yo. Okay, come down. Oh, no way. No way. So it seems like if I keep on running from one edge to another edge, you know, at one point, you know, I only have one man-eater, you know. Like they'll get split up. So I guess that's the strat that I can rely on, you know. Okay, let's do a bit of farming and we'll go back. You know. I will have to end stream soon, so let me see, a few more rounds maybe, you know. A lot of people are online, a lot of my friends are playing, so we'll raid someone. Not sure who yet. Okay, here we are. Here, back to farming grounds in Boletaria. Oh, don't. Okay, pretty bad. Let's do it again. Guess I got distracted. Can't get distracted, even while farming. But I appreciate, like, you know, how the game is teaching me stuff. Like, I'm spending a lot of time with the boss and I'm really learning as well. No way. Okay, you are done. So just Lotus, don't need that. Throwing knife, don't need that. All the things that I do need is grass for healing. That's all I care about. Okay, so man-eaters. So yeah, let's try the strat again. You know, once we have two of them, I'll just run from one end to another end. You know, until one of them will stop following. Yikes. Go up here. Quickly. Roll, attack. Roll, attack. Got some moon grass, like that. Yummy, yummy. Half moon grass, like that. Okay, we should have enough for now. should have enough grass, so yeah, we'll survive. Okay, and I'll take a look at the rings as well. Might be something special in the rings. You never know. You never know. First things first, repair.
I can forge weapons for you.
Yeah, good thing about not having any armor is, like, you know, repairing is very easy. Very easy to repair.
You come back alive. I need your business.
Okay. Time to check out the rings. Plague resistance ring, plague resistance ring. When HP is below 30%. Okay, below 30%. That's too risky though. Too risky, you know. I can use that. Increases damage inflicted by optimal hits while decreasing damage inflicted by all other attacks. Optimal hits. We'll have to look into it. I'm not sure what that means. Optimal hits. Item discovery, Herculean strength, MP over time. Okay, poison, plague. A small amount of greater side increases attack. HP is below 30%. So let's get rid of this. Let's try the optimal hits. So is it me doing the damage? I'm curious. Damage inflicted. Damage inflicted. I'm not sure. I'm curious. Damage inflicted. Okay, we'll see. We will see. Oh no, wrong. Okay. Wrong tombstone. Where are we? We're fighting the gargoyles. Okay. Damage from optimal hits. So you mean like really well planned attacks? Is that it? Oh. Okay. Okay. That was optimal. Optimal death. Upper latria. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay, so I don't have the Thieves Ring equipped. I'm wondering how will that affect this part. Come on, come on, come on. It's a long way to the top. Might as well admire the beauty of this world. Take your time. Not in a hurry. So okay, we'll try the strat. We'll also see if this damage this ring, you know, is helpful or not for the optimal damage, you know. No, damage from optimal hits. This was about damage from optimal hits. We'll find out. Just play it carefully, you know. Not greedy, you know. $134, pretty good damage. Pretty good damage. 72. Okay. Mistake. Still not sure how much damage I'm doing. Boom. Oh, this one. Ooh. Deal. I'm dead. Okay, okay. Again, that attack. Slam. Slam attack got me, so okay. Let's watch out for that one. I'm not a big fan of heal tanking fights, you know. I prefer to like learn the fight. Oh. Almost pushed me off the ledge there, sir. Not very kind. There we go. One, two, three, four. Okay, so we'll wait for the enemy to come down, turn around, then I'll go and attack. Okay, thank you. On my way. Getting out of dodge. One second, let me fix this here. Now you're angry. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Fly away, come back. I'll wait for you here. Twice. Heal. Run! Run! He has half health, so I have to be careful now. So my plan is to run from edge to edge, one end to the end. See if I can separate them. Not sure if this is gonna work though, but we'll see. We will see. It's so much easier to fight them one at a time. Wow! No way! Damn. Okay. Just to be careful. Just have to be careful. Let's see if switching up the ring will help. High power, poison to bleed. Might as well try the thief ring again. Yeah, I'm not sure it's helping me or not, so. Yeah, right away. So I get lost over here. Yeah, 2 hits is good enough. Come on. Wonder if they're weak to fire. We'll try that later. You know. Okay, this one's coming. Same old, same old. Okay, it seems like my daughter is up, so I think I'll need to end stream then. I'll need to get going. She's up. Makes sense though, it's been pretty late. She slept in a bit. I think I'll quit from here and we'll come back on the next one. Thank you for the stream. Really appreciate that, Morty. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your conversation. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you very much for the sub as well. Let's see who can we raid out to. Okay, let's go and raid May. Miss May I. So May is she's a mute streamer. She's a mute streamer from South Africa, but she is an awesome streamer. She's playing some RE4, and she actually responds to chat as well. Very chatty. She's a nice community building. So let's go and show some support. So let's go and raid Miss May. Alright, so let's go in with the raid. May I playing Resident Evil 4 from South Africa. Oh, no. Okay, so let's start the raid. What's this game over here? Yeah, I think we're good to go. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So guys, have an amazing morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Much love and respect to all of you. This is Sheep signing out now. Bye bye.